Yo, what's going on, everybody? Back. Oh, we're back. We are back. Yep, we're back. As you can see, we didn't watch the other day or the last 2 days. Well, we did a lot of damage to the game and to our save. So we are here. We're back. We're going to be in it to win it today. We're not going to be really testing orientated today. We're just going to be trying to run as much as we can. Hopefully, we don't destroy it even more. If we do, it is what it is. We're just going to keep playing until we can't play anymore at all. Keep running that material. Make sure you guys come into the chats. Make sure you guys say what's up with her on Twitch here on the vertical. If not, there's something there you can hit to help support in some way. You guys know the things. You don't need me to. I need to throw down on it. So our notifications should be working today. I think we figured that out yesterday on the stream. Get you guys for all the biddies and stuff like that, and any donations that I may have missed. A lot, guys. You guys come into the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Scroll up on my thing here. You guys were chatting for quite a while in here. Zachary, we got Babu, Grumpy, obviously. We got Ryan, we got Lee, we got Yella, we got Ryan, we got Spyro, we got Gordon, we got NL, Mister. Hey, who else? Fury, Souls. What's up, guys? What is going on, everybody? And Big Fish, thank you much, as well as Fireball. Shane, thank you much for those follows, guys. All right, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to do a little recap, as always, in the beginning of the stream. And we are going to show you guys what we did. We got these other players coming in, and they're in the chat already, ready to go. Appreciate you guys and your patience. Dopey is back doing the secretary duties, so Grumpy is less grumpy, hopefully. So come on the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. So pretty much as you guys have been seeing, we finished the other pit. And I would also like to inform you guys early throughout the stream as well that I will not be streaming Monday and Tuesday. I know, get the booze in the chat. Come on, I know. I gotta be able to have days off, right? So I can work on some videos. Yeah, days off so I can work. Yeah. Something like that. Because me and Grumpy I want to finish up the mid-season finale video type of thing. So there will be content coming out, whether it comes out Monday or Tuesday. There will be a couple videos coming out for you guys, explaining some of the things maybe you guys have been asking for. Things. So I'm going to be trying to get that done real good, and then also have a little bit extra time in the day to hang out with Dopey and that get that good wife time, right? So, and now she's feeling a little better, but hang out. But mainly, I need to also rest my foot. That's also something I need to chat about. So, at some point today, maybe in the next hour, I will have a doctor's appointment on the phone. So, I will have to take a break for a second to do that. I will throw you guys in the aerial view, and we'll get that going on. So that way you guys can see all the mining and everything like that. Are these guys coming in? Okay. Got some of them in already. Where's all the rest of the guys? I see Grumpy, I see Spence, and I see Bungle. Where they at, Dobie? Having technical difficulties? Okay. I only see oh, they still loading in? Oh, okay. They're in purgatory. Alright, but so one thing that we've been having some wash plant problems, if you guys have been watching as well too. So we've been having some performance issues with the game, and a save being kind of so large like this. So we're trying to still do a little bit of testing, but we've kind of narrowed it down. We sent our full report into the developers, and did some a little bit more of extensive testing last night after stream to kind of confirm and write things down properly and stuff like that. So I think we are currently full, and there is a wait list. So you have to message Dopey. So our Mondays and Tuesdays off to catch up on missed coffee and donuts. Well, okay, like typically, streamers would like to stream every day, but since I work and I stream, I have to have some days off where I can at least work on something or just spend time with my wife and get away from technologies. I try to take Mondays and Tuesdays, that way I can stream on the weekends with you guys so I can play with you guys. Some of you guys can only play on the weekends, and if I take Saturday and Sunday off, well, then there's a missed opportunity. So that's why I take Mondays and Tuesdays off, so I can play with you guys weekends. So, yeah, that's what we do. We just changed that actually up about the last like 3 months ago, and it's been working really good. So we can play with some of you guys that we might not ever be able to play with. So, yep. But most of the time, I end up just sitting at my computer and working anyways on my days off, and I have to hand Dopey my wallet, and you guys it. But yeah, I'm glad she's very supportive of me doing this. So and helps out. So that's amazing. We appreciate that because she's the one that gets all you guys into play, coordinates all that stuff. So, see, you remove the dirt cellar. Actually, we had to remove all of the conveyors, sorters, and we found out they all lag. For some reason on our save, they all lag. And we did some testing to find out what lagged the least. And we're just going to run that setup because we really don't need the jaw crushers right now at the moment anyways, because we're in top pay. So right now we're not going to be storing material in any fashion. We're literally just going to be dumping it, running it, washing it, and selling, auto selling. So that'll give us, we're going to be selling any material that's going to be coming through and washed. So pretty much diamonds, rubies, silicon, and gold will all be processed, dumped straight in and sold. You're going to see our money value just skyrocket as we're playing. We're going to be continuing to strip out this this bench over here on the left-hand side of the quarry, the new quarry that we're putting down to a new level. And then we're also going to be high wall mining that over there as well, all the way up to the porta potties. And then once we get the basic shape, we'll be removing all the porta potties. And then we'll be kind of like starting to put our first cut in. We're doing today. So we're going to try to hit that wall, and hopefully we don't have too much performance issues and things like that. Grumpy is running the old plant over there with the old save. He is still running that, but on his other laptop. So he's running that to get all the gold, and then we're going to make a video on that hopefully when it's done. So there might be a way for us to skip all that processing time, because we just have the developer look at it and they can just tell us what's in there. So we might just do that to save ourselves like 60 hours, right? So okay, so just bear with us on that content coming in. So what's up, Fig? What's up, Brissinger Inc? What's up, guys? Thank you guys very much for those subs. And also too, I would like to say, let me bring that up, there's so much to talk about every day streams because you guys have been insane. Running good. 104 of you guys already in here. How fast can we get to 100 likes? I want to see if we can break a record. Can we do it in 15 minutes? Can we hit 100 likes in 15 minutes? Because that would be a record. I think the fastest we've ever done it is 35 minutes. I want to see if we can hit 100 in less than that. Check up the statistics. I believe we just hit another few milestones. I know, right? Like, Split, how many milestones are you going to hit in a week, bro? A lot. Let's go. Do it. Another hole to dig. 35 of 100. Let's go. See, I got to go. Yep, we are less than 400 subscribers away from 22,000. So getting closer to that 25K. A little bit at a time. Spam that like button, boys. Spam it up. All right. Let's go ahead and jump in the chat with these guys and introduce you guys to the miners. And we'll get moving over there. Howdy, howdy. What you guys talking about in here? Anything special?
Hey.
Hopefully not about me.
Grumpy
No
shouting at
union.
us.
I never mentioned union.
Okay. Why are you really loud today all of a sudden? What the hell?
Who, me?
Yeah, you're like you were super quiet yesterday. Now you came in like the authority of like, did you take your anger out on, did you turn your mic up for those Rust servers, bro?
Secretary duties are depressing.
Oh, I know why you were so quiet, because my headset cord broke. That's what it is. Good job,
I thought
Split.
just because the dude in the secretary duties yesterday killed his soul.
No, my headset was broken, so it was like the sound was down like half volume. I was like, why is everybody so quiet? Right. And Vileboard coming in and dropping the 10 banger into Twitch, man. Much love, brother. Much love, man. Hopefully everything on those leaderboards went good for you, dude. I think you're over there just beating up kids, showing them what it's all about, man. You over there just beating up kids on the leaderboard. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, man. Thank you for that support, buddy. You won the leaderboards, right? All right. We got peeps in here. Who do we got in here? We all know Spence. We know Spence. We know Grumpy. We know Bungle. Your name wants to give me a stroke.
What?
Hi, I'm Spence.
Your name wants to give me a stroke. Oh,
Oh, you're on about Noah.
is that my call?
Yeah, that works.
All right, guys, I gotta go drone cam. That is my doctor. I'll be right back.
Who's Major Boo?
Oh, that'd be me.
Uh,
Okay. I'm here for a second, guys. I'm gonna give you guys more of an aerial view. Sorry for the delay here in the stream here, guys, but I couldn't get an appointment at the other time, so I got to do this sadly over the phone. So now I just talked to my doctor to keep you guys filled in. I talked to the doctor a little bit, and now they're going to put me on to a orthopedic surgeon because they think I might have a bone infection, and they want to make sure that that's not the case. So yeah. So just bear with me. The surgeon should be calling in about 10 minutes, and then after that we'll get back to normal. I'll give you guys a better drone cam so. Yeah, because they said if it gets any worse, they might have to remove the toe. That's not cool. So, yeah. I don't have anything to do after this, so unless they tell me I have to go to the emergency room, then I will have to end the streams. It only hurts because it feels like there's where they cauterized it, just being honest. And it just seems like I need some more antibiotics to help get through the initial healing period. So, because I already had an infection to begin with, so, you know, some doctors are a little bit more overcautious maybe, but I'd rather be overcautious than lose a toe. Yeah. Boys, guys. Well, don't worry. We'll give you guys the aerial view. Grumpy, you can just re-chat and stuff. Got Dopey, so. Got them muted so you can't hear them, so that would be helpful. There you go, Grumpy. You can hear me now. Sorry, they can hear you guys in the chat.
Yeah,
so I had everything muted because I had to because I was on a phone call. We were giving out details and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it's very hard to heal a bone infection. Yes. So that is they're wondering if there might have been one. I don't think so. I think it's all just surface stuff that can be taken care of with just more antibiotics and obviously healing. So give you
We've
guys
left a loader for you, Split, anyway.
Oh, you guys are good. I got a little bit to things, so just go ahead and mine and dump and.
We'll keep plugging.
Yep. Let's hope it's nothing too serious, because hell no. I'll definitely get a second and a third opinion if I have to get a toe removed. Yes. If not, I am suing that first initial foot pediatric
Oh.
guy.
Oh,
I
defo.
would. I would anyway. Honestly.
Oh, I'm gonna sue him, bro. No, this is BS. He's getting sued. I want me some money. Make sure your phone's on.
Double 50/90s.
More than that, dude.
I know.
More than that.
I'm gonna move over for you, Spence.
Yeah, I'd say you take him for enough to retire at 30.
30. I'll be 41 in a few days, man. I don't want to lose a toe. What?
Didn't realise you were that old, Split.
What?
Going on 41.
Yes.
I thought you were mid-30s.
Damn, bro.
Oh, you really want to hurt. I'm barely over 20.
Bunch of youngins.
Calm down there over there, Grandpa.
I'm 32 this year.
I'm only 30.
Grumpy's not old, he's just a hard paper round.
No,
Nobody's
Dopey,
not old.
you're
He's just
18.
dehydrated.
You stop at 18.
I mean, 41. My bad. Yeah, I'll be 41. Dopey just turned 30.
No, Dopey's 18.
Listen. No, because that'd be even weirder. Don't be saying that.
Yeah, when
That's
old
how
female,
Everybody's
old
dropping-
female
That's how
stop at
Split goes to
18.
jail when someone says something out of context. Hey, Split, how long you guys been married for? About 10 plus years. How old's Dopey? 18. How old are you? 41. Yeah, that's going to jail.
Old
Dun,
females
dun.
stop at 18.
I don't want that heat, bro. You know what I mean?
Okay, she's 18 plus 12.
listen. Math matters, okay? Oh, man.
man, Split be digging pits and robbing the cradle and damn.
Yeah.
Even for my 19th, he told me I was too old.
Her 19th birthday, I was like, you getting old.
Didn't
So
know we were playing games with
How
Brad
long have you
Pitt.
two been together then?
Oh, like 13 years. Married for 10.
You're both 18 in the head.
I'd say he's more like 10 in his head.
Damn right.
Oh yeah, he's playing with toys in a big mine site.
Playing with my Tonka toy,
Just face
Look.
it, all men are 10 in their head most of the time.
pretty much.
We're guys. We just get
Yes.
old. We don't get older. Our toys just get cooler.
Yes.
Your brains don't age, just your nuts do.
Yeah, eventually he starts sagging.
And we just got roasted, boys.
Yeah, roasted nuts.
Guys are up here just working hard, and I'm just over here flying around the drone.
Like a true supervisor.
Dang right.
I just messed up.
I just messed up.
I made myself a broccoli and there's already one in my ashtray.
Yeah. Oh, get this all here soon, hopefully, and then see what's going on.
All I know is if they suggest cutting your toe off, I could have done that for free.
If they suggest cutting my toe off, I want a second, third, fourth, and fifth opinion, okay? Because no.
If you do, Dopey, record it.
You
Like,
pay good money for that.
I'll be like Florida
Yeah.
man situation all over again.
That was crazy.
Yeah, but charity stream. Whoever donates the most gets the toe.
Whoever
That's
donates
creepy.
most gets
That's
the toe.
creepy.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Grumpy was straight in there.
Hey,
Donates before the stream's even up.
I think it just needs. I just think I need some more antibiotics, and Okay, so the reason why you don't need antibiotics, topical antibiotics, is because typically they put you on antibiotics when you get these surgeries done on your toe, right? Because it's a foot after all, and your feet sweat and it's gross, and you have shoes on and things like that, right? So typically they put you on them, but the problem is I was already on antibiotics, but I needed more. Obviously, the toe looked perfectly fine when I was on the antibiotics, and towards the end of the antibiotics, it didn't have very much redness to it or anything like that. And now I have redness going almost all the way back past the first little bend, and then it's halfway to the foot. So that means it's moving along that area. So hopefully it's not a bone infection. If not, they're probably going to send me to the hospital, and they're probably going to put me on like hardcore antibiotics. But I will be right back, guys.
All right.
I just realized I don't know where to dump.
In them conveyor belts. Watch Majo now and he'll show you.
There's a magical
okay.
little hole right here.
No,
Yeah.
the belts aren't loaded right there. It's just a hole in the ground for me.
Yeah, you're gonna
You
have
go
to
round the
back
plant
in.
then, and then just reverse to where Major is.
Okie dokie.
Bungle, do you want us load us for a bit?
Yeah, I can do.
Yep. Don't pull a me and come down the wrong way.
It's snowing pretty good here today.
We had 4 inches last night. Which,
I ordered DoorDash, and I realized it was snowing after the fact, and the roads are all covered. I felt bad for the guy, so I had to give him a couple extra dollars tip in there.
Can't be me in Arizona.
Nope.
or where I am in the UK, it's very rare snow sticks.
It's been cold here for a while, so the roads are all covered and everything here.
laughing at Shane. He's been 18 for 34 years.
What is that? What Shane put in the chat?
Yep.
Don't work for men.
What, with age comes stubbornness or something like that?
And just give us a beep when you're full.
All right, guys. Oh, trying to read chat without dual monitors is a pain in the butt.
I bet.
So I've got triple.
Well, most all my setups over the years have had dual or triple monitors, but I'm laptopping for the last few years, and
I've got to use my phone for chat.
I would try and read them now, but I'm concentrating not to dig low.
I've caught up. It took me a minute to catch up here a little bit. Looks like a bunch of people talking to each other at the moment, which is nice.
Cats playing with themselves.
I had a younger wife too, and I always used to freak her out by saying when I was when I was in high school, I'd have to cruise elementary school and pick her up.
Now that's just creepy,
Ooh.
Grumpy. That is just creepy.
Yeah, it is creepy. That's why I said it's when you talk about some of that stuff, it is creepy. I used to do it just to get on her nerves because it would creep her out. But I was, I think she was 30 when we got married, so, or no, 25 when we got married.
Like my oldest relationship difference, I was 18 and she was 26.
Aiming
So,
high.
them cougars.
Nice.
so she was cruising the elementary school.
No, we met each other at college actually.
No, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I'm just saying if you if you go back in time
Yeah,
and
I
try to
know.
meet earlier, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
So, would it be better if we just made a line to fill in?
Can
Well,
anyone
yes and
roll in
no.
front of me, please?
Sometimes it's nice for the trucks to be able to move back, left, and right a little bit, so the loaders can kind of work different sections of the face. Yeah, we're a little bit slower today without the third excavator, but I think we're better off with these trucks at the moment. And as
Grumpy,
travel time goes up, we'll need travel time goes up, we'll need more drivers anyway.
can you pick this up and drop it, please?
Oh, is it going slow on you? Yeah. Can do.
There's the
Yeah,
first one, Grumpy.
There you go.
it's got a bit bumpy here and I'm making buggers everywhere.
Yeah, you need to get
No,
someone else to grab that roller. I'm out for a second.
okay.
You failed.
Siam, can you swap out with me real quick? I gotta go do some nurse stuff.
Yeah, guys, if you need to back off for just a minute, just kind of back off the line so you're not in the way, and then it'll be good. We can give you a few minutes, no problem.
Can anyone roll here, please?
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you.
Yeah, I could use a little bit of rolling myself. Actually, I'm kind of getting a little crazy here. In fact, I'll probably blast this high section right here that needs to come down a little bit.
I'm just joining back in, so
Alrighty. No, we didn't. Well, we haven't switched everything over to all 400 yet or sniper. We've kind of been working on it. We'll probably get there here, maybe today.
I take it as an autosave.
Oh, of course there is. I just hit the detonator.
That's how it goes.
Yep.
I think it's me joining in. I don't see anything on stream.
Oh, it probably is. It's probably Spence coming in.
Yeah, it's back.
Yeah.
It's just that bit when it until it first collects the packets.
Yeah.
Bugger, I went down.
Alrighty.
Put some dirt in it.
I'm back. What's going on?
Rub some dirt in it.
Rub some dirt in
Oh,
it. Just,
yeah.
Okay, I'm back, chat. We're good to go for the rest of the stream. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry
Do
that.
you want this loaded?
I do apologize, guys. No, but yeah. So I had no other time to schedule the appointment. Canada's healthcare system is completely garbage, and even they said that the healthcare system's complete trash.
Oh, you're doing
And,
fine, Bungle. You're not going down.
So yeah,
Yeah,
that's
just
what's
dumped
going
a
on.
bucket in there.
So I had to get a doctor's appointment and start figuring that out. So more antibiotics and all that good happy stuff. And yes, Grumpy, I think this save might be dead because we're already
You think?
lagging. I think the save's
Wow.
dead. I think the save is torched. Because I'm getting a stuttering issue. I'm stuttering right now, like every cycle rate, like every on time with that stall. It's already stalling really bad. And the memory's up. So I think the save is torched. I mean, it honestly, I think it might be just done.
Don't roll this. I'm gonna dig it.
New map then.
I mean, it might be new map, new project. I mean, I don't know how well you guys want to sit here and watch this stuttering to happen, Colin.
I'm thinking if we're gonna have to do save, there's no point keep trying to dig this out if it's your
Well,
splitting rate is.
I don't know, man. Not sure.
I'm also
Yeah.
seeing holes in the world.
Yeah. So I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I don't know that it's technically the save as much as it is just the issue going on.
it is just a game. I think we should just, if you guys don't mind, chat, it's gonna lag a little bit, right? And every so often, I guess I'll just reset it. Have you been blasting or we've just been digging?
I blasted just a little bit, very little bit.
Yeah, I don't think that. I mean, the whole plant is taken down, right? So the other
Is the
thing
plant
is,
taken down? Did you take it down?
no, I didn't take it down. I mean, I'm talking running.
Yeah.
So the only thing we could try would be to literally just direct sell all the dirt and get rid of the plants and the plant completely and do it down every 4 seconds. Bloop. It's the drop. That's what the plant does pretty much. Every couple seconds it does it. And we're on a lag. My memory is actually not that high right now, so it's kind of weird that it's happening. So like I said, we could be we could be out of the realm of this save is just torched. I mean, we've beaten this thing up to death, so yeah, much apologies guys for the hang up there. I had a couple
Do you
are
want this
worried.
wheel loader?
They're worried about a
I'm not
few
doing very
things,
well on
so
it.
yeah. Okay.
You're
And
not
thank you
doing
guys
bad
for
at
the
all,
100 likes.
Uncle.
Much love, dude. Much
Oh,
love,
I see
dudes.
another hole. I see what you're doing. Yeah, you're fine. Just take your time with it. Go a little slower.
Give me a second, guys. Let's not dump any more in here. I think I'm gonna delete these and see if the lag goes away, Grumpy.
Yep.
No more dumping, guys. No more dumping. Give us a second. Lag's gone.
So it's conveyors, and for sure.
It's the wash plant, for sure. All right, what we're gonna do, let's get
Yeah.
up here, Grumpy. Let's rebuild this. Let's just put a drop box up here.
Alright.
2 auto cells. We're just gonna auto cell everything. And we're gonna keep digging. It's literally just the wash plants are not cooperating right now for us. So what we're going to do, guys, so we can keep digging is we're going to put a drop box up here and we'll just simulate the mine site running until the devs can get it fixed. And we're going to keep progressing. So that's all we can really do. Keep moving on, right?
Keep on rolling, baby.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to get into a clinic. Apparently, so just kind of keep you guys informed. They want me to check for, they said my foot not healing correctly over this last, so many months, could be a few things. They said that, either it just needs more antibiotics or in the best case scenario, so more antibiotics getting scheduled in. And they said that it also could be gout. And they also said that, well, since I already have diabetes, which I have hypoglycemia, right, which is a form of it, they said that over the years, since I haven't been checked for years, I don't take insulin or anything like that, right? So, but they said over the years it can change, and I need to go get a full blood work and stuff like that done, and that could be why it's not healing properly. And then they said that they're going to test me for bone. I have to get x-rays done, bone, and if there's any infection in the bone. So, yeah, Dopey's trying to get me an appointment to see the doctor to get all that stuff scheduled, but Canada's butt. So if that doesn't happen, then I have to go to the hospital tonight, and I'll be in the hospital all night long because there's like a 12-hour wait. So, GG! Nice. So I'm calling my lawyer after tomorrow. And I'm gonna sue the first pediatrician, or the dude, pediatric or surgeon for malpractice.
Podiatrist?
Yeah, podiatrist. There you go. Pediatrician, whatever they're called. Getting
Yes,
called a
Vance.
douchebag. That's what he's getting called. I think I went to a dog nail clinic, bro. I think this guy, he's moved offices. Like the indication that he's horrible because he moved offices so many times.
I too have had run-ins with the podiatrist.
Yeah, podiatrist. Potato twist. Yes.
Sorry, it's a little bit hard. I'm trying to place it in a good spot so these guys can. You're gonna start backing in probably, guys.
Now we can run them through. We just have to. Well, how are we gonna do this? Can you drive over that? Is it a collision box or is it not? Just going back up onto it. I want to see how the tires react to you. Going back up. There, Skull. Hello? Skull?
Got no mic. Should be able to hear us.
Oh, okay.
It's collision.
All right. So what you should
Well-
do, Grumpy, is let's build a ramp up and over, and just leave the drop box empty arrow in the middle. So just put a couple drop boxes below, and then we'll make like a little raised platform, or lower that down a little bit, and then we'll add railings right here on the side, so that their outer tire hits the railing. So
You want
See
these lower? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, lower them down, and then we'll put for the outer tire track to drive over.
I'm gonna have to get some more room here then.
You
So
should be
that-
good. Right here,
Oh,
like
well,
this.
yeah, I can just.
Yeah, right here, like that, see?
Manual placement. I'll just manual place them. Hold on.
Yeah. And
I'll
then
just- yeah.
the other one can go right here.
Snap on.
And then just put them underneath that so that they don't bump, but they have something to drive on. A little bit of bump might not be too bad, but makes it that whole area is a drop box. Bet would have done a better job split? Probably, man. Probably.
I'm thinking the sign said potato artist instead of podiatrist.
Dude, this guy is a butcher. He
Well,
butchered it.
we're gonna have to be wider if we want them to be able to.
Oh, true.
There's big trucks in it.
There we go. Like that. We're gonna obviously lose some. It's gonna happen. But it's better than nothing. So at least we can get him driving again and
Not far enough this way. Yeah.
then just lower it down. Yeah.
Split done and gone to a farmer instead of a podiatrist.
Dude, I would have been better off like applying some black market like numbing and doing it myself.
Yeah, Grumpy, I keep messing this up.
You're fine. Practice. Practice makes perfect.
That blue spray that the farmers use does wonders.
Sounds like you've got experience with that.
Used to have to dose sheep and stuff with my friend at his dad's farm, and quite often you get wee nicks and cuts. So you just give yourself a quick spray of that.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's try driving over this and see how it works out. I got to move that one down.
Yeah, they're all way too high. Like
That side over there looks pretty good. But
this side looks all right, but we'll see how it works when we can get them all in right. Yeah. Oh crap, man! Joy, the joy, the joy, the joy, the joy. Oh hi.
how's that one?
That one looks a little better, but the first one's real high.
Yeah, I'll go back and get it a little bit.
I mean, if they're driving over that way, it should be fine. It should just be like a ramp. But this bottom one might
be closer too.
There you go. We actually have to get rid of these. Oh, I can't even drive over that. It's just gonna
Here, let me
honky
pick them up out of
clonker.
your way. There you go.
Okay. Those are tire shredders. We'll just call those our tire cleaners. Yeah. You know, you drive over a bridge and they have like the little grate. Cleans your tires.
That one's deep enough, isn't it?
Yeah, that's good. That works.
Yeah, it looks like you got a pretty good technique going on, Bungle. You just gotta make sure you set the knuckle first.
Sure.
There you go.
Nerd Garage says,
Here
sounds
we
like it
go.
would have been better for you just to kick the door jam really hard. That's what happened to it in the first place. That's what caused all of this. All right, there we go. That works. Drive on through and see how it works. Hopefully it's not too crazy. Ah, it's all right. That'll work for us. We can do it, and it doesn't cause lag.
All right. My poor wash plant's totally gone.
Dude, just leave the foundation and
Oh, Bill.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's something's going awry. I don't know what it is, but it's not lagging at all right now. And like, yeah, there's no stuttering, there's no micro stalling, there's no nothing. All right, well, let's keep digging. Right? Let's keep digging. You should have kicked it harder, just had the whole thing pop off back then. No, this lady was like, you could obviously tell she was like overkill on her diagnosis of looking at it over a Zoom call, right? Like, I actually almost showed her my nuts. So, yeah, I got a little scared and just wanted, you know.
How did that work? I thought Dopey's got them in the purse.
I mean, for them, I understand it. They're going to be more cautious over the phone probably than they would be in person,
Yes.
maybe.
Wash plant isn't optimized for multiplayer is all. New game and all. Well, no, it was fine. It was literally fine until a couple updates ago. Like the update before Christmas that brought in the dirt, and yeah, pretty much brought in the dirt. It brought in the dirt, and it brought in the asphalt machine. So something happened. It was running fine for months and months, even in multiplayer. So it was something that happened here recently. We can actually track it to the update almost, pretty close now. So it's 100%. See, the game's running fine. Perfect. Beautiful. No problem. If I didn't have a wash plan at all, the memory, and and the reason why we can track it to a certain thing is every time the dirt changes in the bucket, if it changes what it looks like, changes the state, it also spikes the memory up. So there's just an issue with one of the patches that they put out. They just either they got to revert or figure out what it is and find it and fix it. Right? So that's all. They'll get it, man. They'll get it though. It ain't no worry.
Let's get another truck up here on the face for split load.
Okay, I moved over to your left. You want me to move back over the other way?
You're fine. Right there is good. I'll let split have that spot.
So tomorrow we have to go in and sit there and wait. Okay, so if they don't let us in, then we just go right over to the emergency room tomorrow then? All right, I guess that's what it is. You know, I guess we'll get the blood work, the x-ray and everything, I guess, tomorrow. And it's gonna be either way, right? So
At least it kind of gets done in all one batch anyway.
and unfortunately. Well, at least we can stock you up with snacks. We can take a backpack if it's a 12-hour wait, right? So yeah, Dev was in the chat yesterday. We talk with the devs pretty much every day. Sometimes I don't even talk about the game. I just ask, you know, like how you're doing. And Christian's a homie, man. Like I've been chatting with him and hanging out with him in Discord calls and all the Q&As. That guy, I've talked with him. I've probably talked with him more than I've talked to my wife in the last. Right. Not really exaggerating, you know.
Friends, could I get a roll over here, please?
It's going downhill over here.
Christian's good peeps, man. I mean, the fact that they let me do what I do as a tester and someone that's been promoting the game all the way from the beginning. And also, I do have to add this disclaimer: I do not on the payroll for NMC, and I've never taken a dime from them. I just love the game, and it fits right into my my community and what games I the type of games that I play. So if something's garbage, I'll say it's garbage. You know, as you guys have seen probably over the last couple days, like I'm just like you guys. I want a good game, and that's pretty much about it. Just want to have fun. We don't have anything like this, so if I could help their company out in any way possible with the little influence that I do have, and help them grow and get more funding and everything like that, then hey, right? I mean, it only benefits me, right? So, I mean, even actually on the first Q&A, we actually talked about it openly and let you guys ask questions. Because people are like, well, Split only talks about the game a certain way. And, you know, sure, he's not on the payroll. It's like, no, actually, I would have to disclose if I was. And I would have to add a promotional thing to my stream. It would say, this is a paid promotion. So, by law, I have to do that. Oh, this is a labor of love, and it's more of a you scratch my back, I scratch your back. And like I said, we talked about that fully in QA1 and QA2. Like, I don't want payment from a dev team. They need to be able to pay the guys that are working on the game, right? I get paid in other ways, right? So I get paid in cheeseburgers and chicken nuggets. So just kidding. But no, I mean, I just enjoy doing this. That's really what it is. I enjoy chatting with the community, and I enjoy helping out people that need help when they're playing the game, and kind of doing this podcast style thing that we've been doing now for 2 years. And I'm sure they wish they had the money to make me exclusive because they get a lot of flack when I play GMS. Right? No, I know you're joking, dude. I know you're joking. I'm just saying in general because I kind of have to say it as a general disclaimer because people make things up, right? So people make up a lot of stuff. Like people think I actually legitimately make like $40,000 a month and I'm actually co-owner of NMC and I like own part of Gold Rush the game, and like people actually believe these things. And so, you know, I wish if I made 40,000 a month, things would be a little different around here, you know? Wouldn't first off had to go to some doctor that maybe, you know, didn't work, right? Obviously.
Some potato farmer with a rusty scythe.
Yeah, right. Yeah, see, no lag at all, Grumpy, with the wash plant not running. Like, at least we can run and make a bunch of money right now, guys. Running overburden anyways. We can, I mean, we're here to dig anyways, right? So, we're here to dig and play as a team, and...
We could upgrade the last 300 to 400s.
There's a couple of 300s, actually.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
3 of them.
You get rid of those if you want to, Grumpy, and get all this all 400s.
All right, second.
However, there will be a couple games coming out that I do have a percentage of sales. I sold a couple of games, concepts. I took a money and I took little money. That way I could get percentage of sales. So I was pretty much gambling whether or not the game was going to come. These games were going to come to market. So.
What games?
You'll find out when they come because I'll have one happy smile on my face if they have good sales.
One would have to guess
Major,
that it
come
has,
to the left.
NDAs.
Yeah. Do you know how many NDAs I have? You get an NDA. You get an NDA. Right?
Say more than I do.
Got a lot. It's hard. It's hard being a streamer and having all these NDAs and stuff. It really is. Not leaking stuff. The hardest part of what I do.
I couldn't do it, Split. Could not do it.
Couldn't do it? Nah, most people can't. It's not an easy thing.
We'd have to legally change your name to Spider-Man. Tom Holland.
Isn't that insider trading? Yeah, I mean, it's I own a percentage of sales because that's what I did for the buyout contract. These publishers that bought that bought it. So I mean, most of you guys are going to know what they are when they hit the market because obviously
You've been playing them.
Well, no, because I've been posting pictures of me developing these things for the better part of like a couple of years, right? And you guys even saw it on stream the other day, some of the concepts that I was working on, right? With Out of War? No, I don't have an NDA with Out of War. That's just the relationship that Christian and I have. There's no reason to have an NDA, right? For Out of War.
Do you want this one, Grumpy? I'll jump in a truck.
I do. I just don't spill anything because out of respect. Because honestly, Christian and those guys don't have to do anything with me at all. They could easily just have a big, massive content creator do it and probably be way better off, right? They could just pay one of those guys that gets millions of views. Honestly, like I said, much respect and love to Christian and the team for having faith in me to promote their game and play their game, right? So
don't undercut, guys. Lean all the way up to the top. And don't jump into equipment unless you're told to or asked to.
Yep.
For some reason, it's just not liking it. Too much stuff going round for me to drive a loader.
I'm sure I'm probably, if there was a list of people who bought the game, this game, I'm sure I'd probably be close to the top or at the top. I think I can confidently say that. But that's, who cares? For me, like, oh my goodness, I may have made, you know, if at that rate, I may have made a couple $100. You know? Literally somebody in the chat could do more than that instantly, so why put myself under that, and why put the devs under that? I'm not saying that $200 is worth nothing, because $200 is a chunk of change for people, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not. Especially when you have like sponsorship deals for, you know, $10,000 a month and things like that, right? Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not really that much if you think about it, as far as like gaming and promotional and things like that, right? So there's no reason to drop contracts and get lawyers involved and things like that, right? There's just not. I'm okay with a good, firm, steady handshake and some loyalty. You know what I mean? Like that's where I'm okay with. And like a lot of you guys know, I did the same thing for Gold Mining Simulator, aka Gold Rush. You know, it was a handshake deal, and you know what? You want to know something? You want to know why I really value the new developers of them? Is because they stuck to their word. And you know what? They actually stuck to the word of the old developers. The old developers screwed so many times. These new ones kept to the old word, man. You know? They kept to it, and they said, you know what? Now we're gonna give you the Q&A. We're gonna give you the exclusive access to the Orange Beast DLCs with special privileges like we have as devs. And the old devs never did that to me. They always kept telling me they were gonna do it, and then I do all this work and they would just bone me constantly. Over and over and over and over and over again, they would screw me and the fans over constantly. And you guys saw the results of that. It was horrible. I had like all these videos made for this content years ago. I couldn't say anything. And it was just wasted time that I put into building these videos that could never be used. And these new devs were like, nope. After all that drama that happened, where we had that disgruntled moderator of mine, that was also a moderator of GMS, trying to cause problems and drama and all this garbage and stuff, and all that craziness went down, and they tried to cancel me out of the game and delete me from the history books, and all because some mod had some weird vendetta and crazy garbage. And you know what? I was about ready to completely walk away from that game because of it all, but I'm glad that I didn't. Glad I just sat there and did my thing, and you know, let the people that were really causing the problems destroy themselves. And that's exactly what happened. And I do, like I said, I have a lot of respect for the new GMS development team when it comes to that, because they could have easily just been like, nah, who cares? It doesn't matter. Split's not relevant anymore. But boy, oh boy, did we show them that we are still relevant, dudes. That's because a lot of you guys showing up to the streams, leaving comments, showing that these developers, it's worth working with him. He's still here. He's one of the top dogs in the mining game stuff. So, add respect to you guys. All the OG viewers playing the leaderboards and stuff like that, and repping the OG times. If it wasn't for Gold Rush, the game, you know, like we would have had like hardly anything really to mine on for a lot of us, because a lot of us that don't like farming simulator mining. GMS was like that game that it's OG. It's great for a lot of players that love what they love in it, right? So the thing that I dislike is people that come in and say like, oh, just because Out of War's here, that game's trash now. It's like, yeah, well, how about it's just old, but it's still a classic, right? And one thing in gaming, as far as gamers go, why do we always have to tear down a new game or an old game just because a new game comes out? Like, you spent 2,000 or 3,000 hours in a game. It's not garbage anymore. Something new comes out. It's just, there's something new to play. And you should be playing that new thing, but you don't need to rip down the other games. Question, what happened to the hill? The hill is gone. No more hill.
What hill?
What hill? Yeah, so that's kind of like been my conundrum with gaming and stuff like that. And like, where do I stand as far as like, I just want to entertain people. I'm, you know, like I told both developers, I said this. said, I don't want to really be exclusive to anybody unless I get a lot of money. But you know how hard it would be to be exclusive to, say, GMS and then not play Out of War, right? Like, that would be so weird, right? That'd be really weird to me. I don't like that. You know, so it would have to be a stupid amount of money for me to do something like that, right? Because I just enjoy mining games. So I want to play both, right? I want to play both, and I'm having fun. I have fun just playing with everybody and just hanging out and relaxing and stuff, right? So I'm enjoying the project, and I've always enjoyed it, and so that's, yeah, I'm good just doing what I'm doing, staying in my lane, playing my video games, and rocking it out, right? Specs, can we get you way more up to the wall face?
Yeah, I was just waiting for Spence to get up out the way.
Appreciate that. I think that's where you guys prefer me too, is just staying in my own lane, doing my own thing, mining, hanging out, relaxing, and showing these games and teaching people, right? Just having a good time. I'm absolutely happy to do that. Dude, Gold Rush is my game. ATS. I got a PC because of Gold Rush back in the days. I'm still hooked. Yeah, I mean, it has a lot of cool things. It has a lot of cool stuff. I love the way that they do the wash plants. I love the way that you can go in and hook up the power, the cable, all that stuff, right? Power, you move the plants around, build them. I just wish we had an expanded version of that. Kind of funny. GMS 2's coming out. So, Inglorious King, thank you much for that follow, as well as 3D. So I'll get back on reading my announcements. So, yeah, a lot, and one thing I told both developers is, because a lot of people have been messaging the devs, both devs actually, which is kind of crazy, trying to start things up with me and the developers, and it's like, you know, to the point where both developers are pretty much just like, well, we don't want the drama. And I was like, well, it's not coming from me. It's coming on people that are not, that are hate watchers, that are having problems with the hate. So don't buy into their hate. If you know what I mean? Like, that's really how easy it is. Obviously, we're doing something fun and exciting, and people are irritated by that, apparently. So, or they don't think I do a good enough job, or I'm not good for the video game or the community or things like that. So they go to the developers and try to get me removed from either testing or doing events with them or things like that. And I can't stop that from happening, but hopefully the developers have a brain in their head to realize that if it's coming from somebody, it ain't coming from me, right? And all I can do is try to defend myself, right? So,
particularly, why are they bringing somebody up? Why are they bringing your name into it? Why don't they just promote their drawing?
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, why do they have to tear me down?
If they were so good, they would need to try to tear you down.
Yeah, or try to replace me or something like that, right? Like,
yeah.
Like, I'm fine with being attacked. I know it comes with the territory of being like one of the top dogs in this kind of space. I get it, but it's so sickening, right? Like, considering how much I promote people and things like that, you know, like it's gross to see it.
The only thing we're gonna replace if you split is your toe.
Apparently. No, but like I said, I'm in a good place mentally, because you want to know something? I've been trying, you know how many times they tried to cancel me in literally like the last
6 months or more.
Last 6 months, it's been every other day. It's something else. And I'm just sitting there going, you know what? I'm just not going to DM anybody and just see what happens. I'm just going to watch what happens.
Okay, and I think we could use some blasting over here.
It's just insane. It's absolutely insane. I literally tell my mods, you know, what's it going to be today? Right? Like, but what angle am I going to be attacked? What angle are they going to try to attack me at today? And see, they can only do it behind people's backs, because they know if they tried to come into chat and do it, they're just going to get ripped apart by chat for being stupid. Right? So they go behind my back, and they go behind people's backs. They go to developers. They try to even whisper you guys in my Discord to try to get you to leave the channel and come to theirs. That's crazy. It's crazy what happens. Like, people used to think I made this stuff up, so I started making it public, right? I started showing you guys what it's actually like to be a content creator that's growing and things like that. And I figured, you know what? People think I'm a nut job, and this is all made up. Let's just open up the air and show everybody. Obviously, I can't show you direct DMs from the developers and stuff like that, but yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And Bungle, thank you much for the gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man. And Iron Eye for the bits. Love, dude. Just want to wake up, have my coffee, jump on, find some homies to play with, and not have to deal with some weirdos trying to push me in some crazy direction. You know? Like, they're trying to groom me for some weird personal fun that they want to have.
Nobody put Split in a box.
Yeah, not anymore. As I said, if you want something out of my community other than having fun and hanging out and stuff like that, then you in the wrong place, and you should go find someone else to leech or do something off of. It ain't here.
The only time Split goes in the box when he's naughty and Dopey tells him.
Yep, pretty much.
You got that bolted freezer in the basement.
Doppler, what's up, man? I mean, I realize we changed a lot of things here, Rich. It's a common issue is jealousy? Yes. It's jealousy and entitlement is the two biggest things that I've realized recently as far as the channel goes and the community, is I didn't realize how many people wanted something from me, right? Other than just gaming, hanging out, and stuff like that. And for me, I'm just looking to make friends that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just looking to make friends that I can say, hey, you want to play a game today, dude? And not have to worry about hiding in a secret channel because everyone's just like being weird, you know?
Oh, friend.
Yeah.
Sorry, the in-betweeners bit just comes back to me every time when someone's on friends.
So yeah, for me, it's like that's what I'm looking for. I doubled down on the last people that tried to cause drama and entitlement and stuff like that. They only were in the community because they wanted to be a moderator, and as soon as they didn't get it and they knew they weren't getting it, they had outrage and outbursts. And you should never join a community and be nice to people and talk to people and make friends with people just so you can get something. Never. If that's your intention, whether you know you're doing it or not, you're in the wrong. You're in the wrong, and it's crazy. It's creepy. Hey, Martin. I'm here for fun. Yeah, man. That's what we're doing. That we're trying to. There's so many things you have to do in a channel, right? And our community's been around for a while, and you guys are amazing. It's crazy how crazy the community is for a channel so small. And I have to make sure that I prune certain areas, kind of, you know, so to speak, right? I kind of have to like prune the way things do as we grow, and nobody has the right answers when it comes to that, right? So I know one thing is I'm not going to let the bad apples and the weirdos and stuff like that are crazy ruin it for the rest of you guys, right? So that's why we tripled down and doubled down, and we just opened up the floodgates, and it's going to be what it's going to be, right? So instead of hiding ourselves and gating ourselves behind things, let's open it up and let's play and let's get to meet you guys. And we've met a lot of cool people in the last 5 months doing that and playing out of war and hanging out and relaxing. You owe me 20
on your left, Grumpy.
That and watched you tear down the mountain yesterday, and now I'm sitting there moving dirt too. I told you we have an addiction, and it's moving dirt, and we're the dirt nerds. So you're in the right place if you like moving dirt and yelling at your monitor for playing too much.
After that bucket split, can you lift me up so I can go and get rid of some of these trees, please?
Yeah, I can do that. A little bit
Oh,
of
they
a...
may not disappear for that.
Just call for upsies. That's all you gotta do.
Upsies.
Upsie, man. My cat does that now. Paris.
After the dirt's gone, sometimes you can't remove them though. So
Rusty and Doppler, thank you guys
down.
very much for that. That was Martin. I called you guys out.
Wait, Split, you taught your cat how to speak English?
Dude, you don't even know.
Thank you, Split.
You have no clue. But like I said, hopefully you guys are enjoying all the changes. I know a lot of the OG members were really upset because of the whole freedom of speech and swearing and stuff like that. But guys, dude, honestly, it needed to go. It needed to go. And look at the growth.
Oh, bananas.
Yeah, like we can be adults and still have a good time without dropping F-bombs every, 3 or 4 times a sentence. Like it doesn't really change anything. How far have you dug into the space? Free. So yeah, okay. Answer you guys' questions about the porta potty. It's a visual marker so you guys can see how big the claim is going to be. So I don't just stare off into the wilderness and say we're going that far. That way you can see the crapper line a little easier because they're white. And then if I go to the map, see them like this too. You see the little white dot when I explain it. Sometimes you guys can't see my mouse. If I outline it with the white roofs, you guys can see it a little easier. And you can see the blue things off in the distance.
You're digging a hole, Skull. You're gonna have to change how you're digging.
Yep. Be a little bit more cautious on your downscrape.
Don't worry about cleaning the top. I mean, you do if you can. If you can't, then I'll come back and blast it.
Yep. Try to keep it.
I think Skull did ask for a roller in the chat. Some of this foliage won't dig up.
That's why we say things like broccoli instead of, you guys all know what we say with broccoli, because then Grumpy's not grumpy. He starts sounding like
Grumpy's not one of the 7 dwarfs instead.
Bob's broccoli? What?
I think all these new people that are joining and watching and stuff like that are now, you guys understand that, you guys understand like, hey, I want to succeed at doing this, right? Like, and I need to do the right things to succeed, right? I can't be getting put into YouTube jail, for dumb things and, hurting my channel, right? Like, also too, I can't be a risk either when other content creators want to collaborate. Because I've had a couple of my friends that do it and they're like, yeah, to be honest, you're a risk because, my channel doesn't do swearing and I would love to collab with you. But the problem is that you swear, so, and it's like, okay,
this is full split.
That's a full one.
Spence, let me lay down a little more dirt here and then have you roll again. Roll this up just a hair.
Yeah, I don't have any community strikes or any demonetization, but when you're shadow banned, your channel doesn't do anything. It just flatlines. And that's why YouTube actually called me. They gave me a number to call and they said, we want to talk to you because they were confused.
Right,
they were confused. They were like, we don't understand how you're growing and we don't understand how you're generating income the way you are in your shadow banned. YouTube never tells you that you're shadow banned. That's how confused you guys made them. You guys, all your crazy support, you guys confused the YouTube algorithm. It didn't know. I was shadow banned. YouTube confirmed it. I was shadow banned. You guys gifting like 1,000 subs a month broke the algorithm. Literally. It broke it. It was confused. It was like, I don't understand because the YouTube algorithm's like, I see money and we need to make more money. Right? So all it did was bypass the shadow ban in a way. And the community was growing. So when I was talking to the YouTube rep, I was like, this was actually a person. It wasn't a bot. AI Steve or something, And they were like, we just don't get it. And they're like, could you explain to us how your community works? And I was like, well, sometimes I stand on the corner and ask for money, things like that. And I was obviously just, they don't have a sense of humor at all. And I was like, no, I just stream. And I'm just trying to be real with people. Like, because right now, everybody's sick and tired of content creators just fluffing them up so they can get whatever, right? That's what I'm tired of. So if I'm tired of it, why would I make content that I'm tired of?
Low
you're digging a
Yi
hole.
in chat said, bet.
Digging a hole again there, Skull? I think I might have been digging the hole, to be honest.
No.
Then he went over there where I was.
I just kind of saw him hit it again. He's
Oh,
just dipping
yeah.
a little low. He needs to
Tilt your bucket up there, Skull, a little bit more before you come in for your slice, and just be a little bit more cautious when you're dipping in, because this is the top of our next cut, and if it's way off, then we're gonna have variation changes when we jump in with the excavator to cut in. I mean, we're obviously gonna have variation changes, but we don't want like 2 or 3 meter variation changes. This is a massive cut. It'll look like an ocean if we are cautious. So.
At least if I know we're gonna have changes, but at least try to make them. We want them kind of spread out and flat over time.
And it's not easy to do. It's not easy
No.
what we're doing right now. So this is a very, without GPS and speed running like we're doing now, it's not an easy thing. So we're not trying to cap on anybody or anything like that. So
I left him a hole here, and I kind of I set him up for failure there.
you
Hold
set
on
him
a
up.
second,
Geez, Grumpy, just setting the poor guy up for failure. I see how it is, man.
I did. I kind of set him up for failure a little bit there. Let me raise
You need
this
to
up just a
tap
little
out,
more.
Skull. I wouldn't mind switching with you. Just let me know.
Well, that's also
He's doing all right.
That's also
a
a thing too, as well as what Garage just said. You know, I don't do YouTube trends generally, right? I don't edit my videos. I leave everything up raw, and I let you guys decide what you guys want to watch. If you guys want to power skip through content, that's up to you. But yeah, I do things a little differently, right? Has it hurt me in the past? Sure, but you know. Personally, Deuce MS dropped your name and said his stream to check you out. Deuce is a good guy, man. I've known Deuce for quite a few years. Back with a couple of the other OG guys that were starting up right around like when I started up playing Gold Rush and stuff.
Some of this little trees in the bushes I can't get rid of. I tried with a pickaxe and they're still staying.
It's all right. If they stay there, we'll just mine, and then when we reset, they'll go away.
No problem. I'm just trying to get rid of all the trees. I've cleared up to the Portaloo line now anyway.
Grading's no joke without depth perception. Absolutely true.
I know this mountain starts getting higher again.
You just popped up one day? Yeah. Episode 4 for me. I really was thinking, where'd this guy come from? No, a lot of people are saying that. They're like, wait, this guy's been doing this for 2 years, like every day, covering all the content. Is what it is that the YouTube algorithm, now that I'm not swearing and things like that, is putting me at the end of people's videos like Squirrel, Dre, and all those guys, right? So if you're on a YouTube shadow ban list, and they're not going to put you with content viewers like those guys at the end of the videos and suggested and recommended, they're not going to drop your name, right? And YouTube also wants content creators to put their due in to show that they're working and doing things the way that they're supposed to. It is a game after all. When people ask me what my favorite game is, that's being a content creator. Playing the video game and stuff like that is a bonus, and the content and everything like that, and the players, people we get to meet, that is all the extras that you just love to see, right? And if you can make some money doing it, more power to you.
You're done to dump off the side of the skull. Oh, a little bit. Not too bad. I got it. Oh, good. Nothing a little shovel can't fix. Oh, snap.
Yeah, it's not a Dragons, it's not an easy thing to have to purge people, but the thing is sometimes you have to, because it's I guess toxicity can come in many forms, but you never want to do that. I invest a lot of time into my viewers, as you guys have known if you've been in the community for a while. Like, me and my wife share pretty much everything about our life. You guys don't get to see me on camera, but we share pretty much everything, right? Like, and you guys come in and talk to us, and you guys share parts of your life too. Like, and then sometimes, like, I won't even stream if somebody's having a really bad day, and I'll just sit and hang out with them and chat in Discord, you know, and that's what's important. I've been doing that for years. I really do enjoy doing that. And matter of fact, that one of the biggest bummers that I've had recently is when I started working, I lost a lot of time to do that. But I also gained something really good from it. I gained time away from my computer. And it allows me to sit and think about the things that I want to do. And it helps me out financially, so that way I don't have to worry or stress about views or subscribers or all the woes that come with being a content creator. And I can just relax and let it come naturally, and that's what's fun. That's what's fun and exciting. Wimwolf, Agoro, and Coco Bee. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Yeah, no arguing in the chat, guys, please. It's okay if people have different opinions and stuff like that. I don't know what the conversation is, but yeah.
So what you're saying is don't bring up the difference between a Miller and a Lincoln Welder.
No, that's my job. We can do that because that's my job, is to trigger chat to talk for engagement. Like obviously we know Fords are way better than Chevys, right? Like,
last bucket.
I'll jump back in a truck in a second. I just need to go to the little boy's room.
Like, I definitely know I could beat up Mike Tyson and Jake Paul at the same time, right? Like, without a doubt. All I gotta throw is the stanky toe at him.
They faint and call it rigged.
Okay, I don't know what you guys were going on about over there. All I saw was a lot of ats, and I was like, okay. Like, I don't know. Don't ask me.
It read a little bit aggressive, but I don't think they're that big a deal.
Yeah, at a glance, it read aggressive, but like I said, don't listen to me. It's your guys' chat. As long as
all I saw was his. Will you two stop it?
That's what I saw. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I saw too. Will you guys stop it? It's like, uh-oh. Split needs coffee. He's daydreaming. No, honestly, I'm a little stressed right now, and I'm just kind of talking out of it, you know? A little stressed with the whole foot thing and the doctors and the appointments and stuff that I got to go do tomorrow on my day off. So, yay! Woo! My day off's going to be doing medical stuff. Woo!
Time to say walk it off.
Dopey, you might as well just start packing for just... We're probably going to be in the ER. Gosh dang it, dude. I'm just going to walk in and faint. That's what I'm going to do.
Refuel. Give me a sec.
I'm just going to walk in and faint. Because this girl came in with a toothache. And she got in within like 3 hours. And I had to sit there forever. So I'm just going to walk in, fart, and then faint and hit the floor. And...
She probably goes there.
Nah, bruh. Chest pains. Be like, man, my chest hurts.
Chest hurts from the weight.
Once you get in to see the doctor, just... I do have...
I picked up the fuel point up there, guys. Sorry about that. I'll go put it back.
And if my granddad was anything to go off of going in with chest pain, you'll be there all night.
Yep.
And they'll hold you all night.
Oh,
yeah.
I was trying to get in with the fuel truck. I didn't realize it was empty.
Tell me your left side's tingling. I don't want to be stuck in there all day. Oh, I'm empty. Okay, start my engine. We're out of fuel. There still says there's some in there. Nope, I'm out of fuel. Where's the fuel?
Sorry, guys. I put the fuel tank back up there at the... I picked it up when we were changing the... Is the fuel truck empty?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Andrew? And the professor. What's up, man? Crazy Southern Pride. What's up, man? The Vero.
Let me sneak
No.
in there, Maju.
It doesn't look like it's empty. Shouldn't be.
It didn't give me the option.
That's what I'm talking about. I get in
Hey.
trouble for just talking to you. How dare you? You're on our watch list now because that guy came in and said you're a POS. That's it. You're on a
You
watch
probably-
list, bro.
You're probably just in an odd spot there on the hitbox for it.
Thank you, Maju.
I honestly, there's so many people chatting right now that it's like, I have to pick and choose the conversation. So when you guys are adding each other, generally I don't read those because you're most likely having a conversation amongst yourselves. So
Up, confirmed. Split is self-centered.
yes, 100%. Narcissism level 500. Go.
Okay, what happened, Skull? Flip sideways or something?
Probably had a dip or something.
Yeah. Let's fill it in here. Looks like maybe the bucket got crazy. I don't like being dipped upside down or something.
Once you try to keep running over Grumpy, he brings you fuel. Yeah. Heck yeah. As well as thank you much the follow as well. Which. Yeah, dude, my plan for tomorrow was literally just to like lay in bed, relax, hang out with Dopey for a little bit in the morning, you know, cook some breakfast and bring it to bed and maybe watch a movie or something. And then like get out of bed and like, you know, I don't know, like get out of bed at like noon. And then,
like it never happened.
And then, you know, make a video, do a little bit of a video work that we want to get done, and kind of like the same thing on Tuesday, and then come back to streaming on Wednesday, right? And stream out the rest of the stream week. But apparently, I'll be sitting in the. He's right. Should just cut it off.
If you're having trouble with the fuel truck, it's probably just a hitbox thing. Just wiggle around there. You should find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, while I'm waiting to get loaded, you want me to run the truck up there and top it off?
No,
It's
you guys are
almost full.
nobody's upset. I don't think anybody's upset. Justin, I'm not sure. I don't think anybody is. I just didn't know what was going on.
Sorry, Grumpy, I didn't hear you over Split.
No, it's fine. I think it's pretty full, but you can if you want. You're just sitting anyway.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's having a deal about it. I mean, the only thing I could see people would be upset about is you guys were typing long messages, and it distracts from me being able to read all the rest of the chat. So, I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. People would be like, "Hey guys, come on, take it to a private room," right? Like, you know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of. You guys are typing novels in the chat. It makes it hard to read anything else.
I did not realize that the fuel truck could go this fast.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is why somebody might be upset about it. And it's true. If you're having a huge private conversation or conversation amongst each other, and there's all these other people trying to chat, then that is kind of like bad chat etiquette, I guess. But it's not a big deal. I really don't. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of why people would say anything. And it's not, like I said, it's not a big deal. Best thing is use Discord and watch the stream still, and you can have your long conversation with each other and still type in the chat. Technology these days, right?
The fuel truck is stuck.
This sounds like window liquor banter to me. Yeah, pretty much right, Chris.
All right, I'll take care of it. Maybe don't drive it in the hole next time.
In my defense, it rolled.
Nah, y'all good. No reason to apologize. You didn't do nothing wrong. You guys are just chatting.
I think it comes fully filled anyway. So there you go. It's refilled.
Generally, in the beginning of the streams, later at night, the chat dies off a little bit because everyone's either playing or sleeping or working or whatnot, and you know, but during the beginning parts of the stream, there's a lot of people who are chatting, right? So the shorter you keep the messages, the faster I can chomp through them, right? It's generally just a general thing in chats.
Yeah, particularly in a busy chat that moves fast. Or relatively fast, anyway.
Yeah, but nobody's it's no big deal, dudes. You know, no biggie. You put a trommel down before your wash plants. We use conveyor sorters typically, right? So we use conveyor sorter, and out the bottom line we go wash plant, and out the top then you go jaw crusher. Is typically the order if you want to set up a quote unquote completed correct setup, right? But if you're not running bedrock, then you can literally just use the literally just a hopper and a wash plant, and then a drop trommel, and then cell point underneath of it, and then a storage bin at the end. You don't really need to run all the rest of the plant if you're just running pay dirt and stuff.
Sorry about that, I'm back now.
Here, just still digging a hole. Dante, thank you much for the follow. My thing is I'm trying to play the best that I can and watch chat without looking at my screen. Right? So, and I was on a little tangent there for a little bit because yeah, I am stressed the hell out. I don't want to lose my toe. I don't want to lose my toe. That old gray-haired lady scared the crap out of me, man. The hell?
That's usually, well, I don't know about the Canada, but it's usually kind of last resort-ish in the States anyway.
I think the only thing that tripped me out about my podiatrist trip was some of the doctors in there were younger than I am. I'm only 33.
Must be such a hard job. No, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to stream. Anybody can do it. That's what the Census Bureau said.
The diet a while back. It turned out I didn't need one. I needed a dermatologist. Figured out that was a allergic to work.
Almost microphones.
Anybody can
quiet.
stream, but only you have Dopey.
Is that why you guys are all here? Seriously? Really? I guess I shouldn't ask that question. That's
No, you shouldn't have.
You don't want to know the answer to.
I don't want to know. I don't know why I asked. That was my autism. Leave me alone. I don't want to know the answer. Like, this guy's got a wife that games and supports his channel. Gotta follow this. Must learn the way.
Hey man, you got a rhythm with a tism.
This is the way.
This is the way. Split found a life cheat code, apparently.
Show us the way, Jedi.
I tell everybody all the time, man. You want to get your partner into gaming, don't force it. Don't force it. Let them do it on their own. Don't make them play the games you want to play. I'm just here for
That's
soup.
the same motto I use for Legos.
It's the same model I use for Legos. Maybe that's where I got it back when. Maybe I was just from playing with Legos back in the day. I do have a lot of Lego type talk.
All right.
If you can follow Legos, you can build a computer. Yep, I guess that's where I got it.
Didn't realise how big it was. I built it. I'm like, I don't know where to store it now.
That's my problem with doing anything Legos.
Have you ever seen the British adverts for the RAF?
No.
Yes, I know which ones you're on about, Spence, and they are funny.
If you can fix a bicycle, then you can fix a car. If you can fix a car, then you can fix a tank. If you can fix a tank, then you can fix a helicopter.
If you can fix a helicopter, you can fix an engine and an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, you can run the things without the wheels. Just take the wheels off. Still works. He's a keeper. Yeah. She's still getting too old, though.
Down there, Brad.
You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
That's all right. That's what I told her. That's what I told her on her 19th birthday. I looked over and I go, "Damn, you're old." Oh.
If I said that to my ex, I would have got a slap.
I'm still over here trying to process that line of logic the RAF came up with.
She was like, "Damn, looks like you're gonna be talking to your hand tonight." And I was like, "No." I'm playing a case of Han Solo.
Having a Quincy date with Thumbelina and her poor sister.
Cause you definitely ain't getting no Princess Lamy. Ah.
This is the last 300 here, by the way, Grumpy.
Okay.
Reed, thank you much for that sub, man. Let's club mix.
Does everybody have a truck? I think Spence is missing a truck.
No, Grumpy.
Spence is
They're
rolling.
just saying no in chat.
No? No what? No what? What'd I do?
No more being grumpy?
I don't know if I can do that.
We tried to name him Sneezy Old Man, but then we just had to buy Depends because it didn't work too well.
Wrong end, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell you what, last night I sneezed and farted at the same time. I wasn't sure there
You
for a
get
minute.
yourself some beer. All right, might
It's
as
a
well.
dangerous combo.
Yeah, I thought I may have had an accident last night when I sneezed and farted at the same time, so.
Is that how old people take a screenshot?
Pretty much.
Dopey, make sure you get yourself some. Make sure you get yourself some snacks for the most likely we're gonna be in the hospital. Just preemptively prepare for it, juices, things like that.
If Dopey's going to the shop, can I get a can of whooper?
Whooping?
A bit of whooping. I almost said the wrong word, and then I stopped.
We heard it. You do
Oh.
right.
You figure out where the lag spike is coming from? The wash plant. Something to do with the wash plant and the way that things are moving and animated, and when the wash plant's processing material or moving material on belts and things like that. So as you can tell, we completely removed the wash plant from the equation. The lag stopped immediately. So all we did, because we still want to play on this map, is until it gets fixed, we just are directly just dropping dirt into where our hopper system was. We put sell points there. So that way they can still drive over there and dump it in and things like that. So.
This area's getting a little rough over here.
It's getting high. Rolling on the other side of the map.
Yeah, we're actually gaining elevation here, like massively, right where I'm at. If you look, maybe it's no, yeah, we're definitely
we're going up slowly, but not
too bad. I'm just wondering if I should deal with it now or no.
Yeah, I know. That's always the
What do you
fight,
think?
isn't
Should we deal with it now or no?
Looks like you're dealing with it now.
Oh no, I'm still no point of no return yet.
The other side dips away down, and
it doesn't look too bad.
It doesn't look too bad. I agree. Let's just let it go for a little bit.
I don't think as long as we start leveling out, make sure we level out good from there on, maybe.
Yeah. Well,
it looks like a little bit.
We're gonna need some. Why don't you blast that whole wall face? Bring it down. Pulverize that the whole lip, that thing.
Don't forget, it is a bit of depth perception at the moment because the hill's going back up again.
Yeah.
True.
Depth perception is the biggest thing when you're grading. It is very, very. That's why I generally have markers. But we're fine as long as we're not up and down all crazy. We're all right.
Where
got
I
the game
was
today,
at the other side,
and it's the best game so far. This game's amazing, man. Is it only MP? No, actually, people have been reporting this in single player. People, it really depends. It's so spotty that we just can't get a pin on it. But the devs are out. The devs are out for the weekend. They're only just replying to people in Discord because, you know, like Christian said in the chat the other day, yesterday, he said, I'm only just doing minuscule little things here and there, and I'm just trying to relax for the next couple of days while I'm on vacation. Right. So they took the holidays. They worked all the way through Christmas, Christmas Eve, and they were putting out a couple patches trying to get this fixed. They put a beta out for everybody to see if maybe that was a thing, but they're not fully into the office, and all the guys are doing their things. Office is in, air quotes, office.
How's memory doing, by the way, out of curiosity?
Let me take a look here. It's slowly on the rise. But like I said, I think that's from the dirt texture changes.
Yeah. Well, that could be. Well, some of it's normal too. A little bit of it is. So.
Yeah, I think a little bit. I think it's normal. But in the last hour and a half, it only went up 2 megabytes. And so.
Yeah, that sounds more normal. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And then, oh, by the way, here, let me save, and I'm just gonna see if it flushes properly. So, done blasting. Give me a second. All right, I'll do it right now. And I'm gonna see if the memory flushes properly. So. 6.2. Let's see if it releases. Angels fan, dude. Thank you much for that sub. Exploring with Tom. Thank you much. And Joyce, thank you much. Club, if it, you guys very much. Follows and subs. Appreciate it. Save. It takes a long time to save as a monster. Do 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 do.
I'm in the awkward part where I try and figure out what to do for dinner.
No, it didn't release the memory, Grumpy.
Interesting. I wonder if it'll release around the 7.2 mark.
Not sure when they have the memory release. I'll keep it up. I'll keep watching it.
That's really more part of Unity than it is how they have the settings set in Unity for memory.
Yep. I got a notification when I started that there was a memory leak fix, but I'm running on the stable branch. That was we've already tested both branches on live and beta. Both of them are still having issues. So the devs are aware of it. I was talking to Christian this morning, or no, last night. So I don't want to bug him. It's his holiday. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to stress him out. Me and Grumpy got the reports in and everything like that, and our findings from stuff, and so yeah, they're a beast to track down. But I think we've got it narrowed down to where it's easier for them to search to find out what the problem is, right? So it's either the production system in some way, which we already had a hint of that. I can't really discuss too much of why. But, and then there's also the dirt. You know, the dirt changes now when it didn't before. When you dig and it's in their bucket and in the truck. So, oh, you just got mashed. So that's the two things there. But see how we're not lagging at all, but the memory's still climbing. So the production's causing a shuddering. So therefore, they're going to have to go through the production system. It's not actually an FPS. It's actually just a game stall / hang. It's not like it's dropping your FPS. It's just a game hang. So it means there's something wrong with the engine somewhere that's handling the logic for the wash plant. Or the memory leak could be coming from, like I said, the textures changing states so often. And they're going to have to look at that too. It also could be many different things. So it's got to narrow it down. Unless an update literally just came out, but I don't think one did. I don't think so.
There's nothing on their Discord, so I doubt it.
Yeah. No, I mean, he's still, the thing I said was drink as many beers as possible. Because when you get back, good luck.
Those are the best jobs.
What we got going on here with this, these trucks? I got no trucks going on here.
Yep.
I'll swap to a bigger one in a minute if there's one free.
I can get we can get another one, but
Oh wait,
looks like
Specs
there's-
is AFK, and Spence is rolling.
yeah.
Split, which side do you want me on? Left?
Just pull right up into the wall.
I'll take one more scoop and then I'll grab the 400
that?
there.
Okay.
Been trying to fix out that other side that's a bit all over the place.
Yeah, Valborg gift came in and dropped the 10 banger in the chat. Very, very kind of him.
I have returned.
Valborg put down like 1.3 million on the leaderboards.
Beast.
Yeah. Threw down, repping the WL. Let's go, boys. Valborg. If you couldn't have beat me, there's definitely no way you're beating Split, so leave Split alone. Oh man, dude, love Valborg, bro.
Grumpy, your character looked like it was throwing a fit down there with that shovel.
I do through fits from time to time. Usually over rest servers.
Matter of fact, I need to watch something real quick. Tab out real quick. Mute my sound so you won't hear me. Send me something. 173 likes and 200 people. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Smash it up. How you guys doing over here on the vertical? I am from Ireland, he says. And what's this game called? This game is called Out of War. Pick it up on the Steam store. Tabbed out. Sweet. Score. Oh, it's a long one. Yeah, I'll have to watch that later. It's a long one. A long one. Yeah, if you're still watching Valborg, I don't care, bro. You can share that in my chat. You can share that in the thing, man. He made a closing video. Share it or not. So you can go. Mods, make sure you guys don't smack Valborg with the damn it, noob. I see that you're still rocking the skins, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Is it because your whole game world is built with the get from Out of War? What? Yes, I have. I do have FS25. Oh, you mean Dolphin Floggenberg? Or Bergen Flogger?
You smelling burnt toast over there, Split?
Who, me? No.
Coming up with all these nonsensical words?
No, it's I always have a hard time pronouncing the original game's name.
And there's the last 300 replaced with a 400.
Oh snap! We're up to 400s now, huh?
Yep.
Well, this pit's gonna need it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. The first game was kind of like the early access version of Out of War. It was kind of like the concept, and I did think it was weird in the beginning. Like, why did they just change the name of the company and scrap it? Because, like, I mean, honestly, it shouldn't have seen the light of day, and it should have just been tested before it even came out. And to have that weight over you and all the negative reviews and things like that, just to start over from fresh and come out with Out of War and then give that game out to everybody who purchased out of Rexburg was a smart move, because you know they learned a lot. They made their you know, they fixed their BS that happened, right? So I mean, I wasn't gonna play the game and I wasn't gonna promote it or endorse it at all until I found out that Christian was gonna give it out to everybody who bought Brexburg, because that would have been a scam, right? Okay, you just cancel the game that people already bought and then pretty much essentially put out the same game and charge people again. I mean, technically, yes, that would have been a hardcore punch in the face, and I think Out of War would have failed immediately if they didn't do that, because there would have been so much bad press that people would have not cared.
I can take one more, Split.
Yeah, okay. So I mean, it was a smart move, and it's not that it was a smart move, it was the right move to give it out to everybody who bought Brexburg. You know, and like Christian even said, you know, in the beginning, it was just, you know, rectify what was wrong, what, you know, the things that people might have felt bad about, and get the game out. And that's all it was supposed to be, really, right? Like, in the beginning, it's all it was supposed to be. That was it and done type of feel. But the game started blowing up, and it went crazy. It kind of went viral in the beginning, like the first 3 months. But there were so many underlying issues, it kind of killed itself. Like it stepped on a grenade, almost. But he came back firing, fixed some stuff, and well,
you're dipping a little too much there.
No, we're just excessively going uphill. He's actually right where he's at right there. We're going up. Look at our elevation change. Like, I can look at my cab of my roof. We're at a nice incline. I just subbed. Love the content. Hey, I appreciate that, and thank you much for that sub. Did your thing not come up? It's probably because you're watching on the. You're watching. Are you watching on the horizontal, or are you watching where you did you subscribe when you were on the vertical?
That message came through horizontal.
I don't see his. I don't see the notification.
You broke it again.
Oh no. You think I had a bit to do with the traction? I mean, most people said they haven't even seen it. Did I just not see your name pop up? Like, have a brain fart here, man. Well, thank you for the sub. I don't get that. Weird. Yeah, you're parked on a hill there, and your buckets look like your thing's up in the air. That truck right there. It's okay. Keep digging. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I didn't see it pop up, or I didn't hear anything either. So, dude, there's a Twitch follow popped up. Just sub, love it. I appreciate that, man. I mean, I think I had a little bit to do with the growth of the game, but I mean,
Grumpy.
maybe a little bit, possibly. I think more like Dre and Civil Engineer and those guys probably the reason. Because they got millions of views, right? I don't know.
I didn't say upsies, Grumpy.
Too bad.
We filled.
Or CE played it? I didn't see him do that.
Yeah, Real Civil Engineer played the game in the beginning. He made like 2 or 3 videos.
Oh, did you see he got patched out of Poly Bridge?
No, I did. I don't follow too much content. Hardly anymore. I just don't have the time to invest into it, other than people that stream in our community. Well, and we're all pretty much just close friends, right? Like, I really don't follow the big boys.
I feel it.
It's just, yeah. I'd rather follow a close friend, you know, and
It takes time.
yeah. Either I'm gonna like, if I'm gonna enjoy content, it's gonna be from somebody that's a friend or someone that's in the wheelhouse of what I'm doing, just to show support and love to another creator, you know. So, especially if they're chill and.
I'm full, Grumpy.
Can't play, don't have a PC, but I still love watching this. Hey, we'll be here playing this probably. I don't see us going back to Farm Sim for a while. I think a lot of us are very disappointed with it. I'm just gonna say it right now. It was we all like wanted to be hyped about it. We all wanted to be like, this is the best thing ever. But it's Farm Sim. And
I'd say
doing the same thing.
Yeah, 90% of it is just rebranded 22.
I'm sorry. I mean, it's just Out of War is just so much more exciting to play right now. The community, and I don't see people spamming to get into our wait list. That's a huge thing for us, right? Oh, we're playing Farm Sim. Does anybody want to play? Crickets. Okay. Right? Like, no, we are going uphill. That's what I was saying. We actually are going uphill in this middle section. It is a little up. I can see it. You know how I use my level? I look at the top of my roof and I just look at the angle. Is it flat or is it not flat? But like we were saying, is it going to be that big of an issue right now, or is it okay just to keep speed clearing the top out? You know? Because right now, if I keep coming in here scraping, they're going to have to come in here and roll, and then we're all going to have to push forward and scrape at the same time. And they're going to have to roll out that hump. So let's just focus on getting the top of this smashed and getting off over this, the majority of the top of this green overburden out of here. Yeah, we're way uphill.
Similar level.
Watching with Darius, I mean,
parts of it right there.
Yeah, I mean, Darius didn't even come along and play it. He didn't even play Out of War for the longest time, right? Like those guys came like a year or so after the game was even released. That's what I was saying the other night. Like I've been literally playing it since there's been 5 people playing the game, and it's kind of funny, right? Like 5 people playing, and most of the people are in watching and playing at the same time, and then watch the game grow to like 20 players playing, 40 players playing. And we've been there since the beginning. The most of the people nobody streamed the game on Twitch first year and some change.
One more scoop split and I'm full.
All right. So yeah, it was good. Like that's what I was telling Darius. I was like, dude, you should play Out of War. Nobody on Twitch is playing Out of War. Like that's what I was telling all these content creators. Because if you looked at all the people playing Out of War at the time, it didn't matter what you made content-wise, you got views. Well, now the market's saturated, And well, now everybody know, and you guys know what happens when the market gets saturated. Nobody gets views, except for only people, right? So, and yeah, it's just the way the ecosystem works. But hope your toe gets better. Yeah, me too, man. Hope everything's okay. Dopey ran to the store. She's getting herself a couple drinks for the night, and she's gonna grab my my meds, and then we're gonna go do the hospital tomorrow. Well, we're gonna try and shoot for the clinic so we don't have to do the hospital, but if we don't get in, then we're just gonna go sit in the ER until that happens. So I don't know if I should wait for a few days. I had just had toe problem. Like I had an ingrown toenail about a year and a half ago. I got a toe surgery, like a little procedure done. They botched it, and it kind of grew back all weird. And then I just had it a full toenail extraction before Christmas, and I had a blood infection as well. So I was on antibiotics all through Christmas, and it's been trying to heal. But the problem is now it's getting red again, and mad and angry. I literally just had a doctor's appointment. Streams.
How far away is the clinic and hospital from you?
I don't know. It's like $20 in an Uber. But the problem is it's normally just booked to hell and back. Yeah, the old lady I was talking, we did a doctor's visit phone thing, and she's like, well, I can't do anything. It's like, what are you talking to me? Kind of in a sense, like, I think it's this, and it's like, I'm just like, lady, give me antibiotics. I just need antibiotics. Can you give me painkillers? Because yeah, it hurts real bad. Nope, can't do it. Okay.
If I get antibiotics, I can't get normal ones because I can't have penicillin.
Oh, you can get. They'll give you. That's about the only thing they do give out in Canada is tons of antibiotics. So.
Yeah, I've got to get penicillin-free ones.
All right, Grumpy, we're gonna need a blast here. Let's blast it down and.
Here, let me back off of this little rut I got.
Yeah, I like having the trucks up front, but sometimes it can make it hard to smooth stuff out.
Yeah, everybody back away from the wall face. Back and reassess. To see the elevation change that we did, it's massive. So we will have to come back here and scrape. Like literally from back here. That's how far forward we are. That's all right though. Not a big deal.
Spence is just in his own little world over there at the moment.
Well, it's not too terrible, but it is going uphill for sure.
Have you been over here in a while, Bungle?
No.
It is far from flat.
Because we're blasting the sides down. Is when you blast, it'll fall down. And they actually do this in some mines. What they'll do is they'll mine out a bench, and they'll detonate in huge strips, and they'll blast it down onto a lower bench, and then they'll scoop it all up with loaders. Generally, loaders are not used for digging, so whenever we get close to the under, we should be blasting it down. Is typically what we're doing. We won't use Draymite on the save, and we won't use nukes. So we're going to a blast mining, kind of arcadey / realism, mainly for high walls and stuff like that, right? So big giant displacement blasts.
Won't need rolling over here at the moment, Spence. They're trying to dig it down a bit.
Yeah, we need some fine scraping. Grumpy, can you come next to me and let's because this elevation is nasty. It is nasty. It's gonna cause us a huge problem. And I don't want to get in the dozer to do it, so anybody that's doing this fine scraping, let's make sure we're being a little bit careful with it.
Yeah, it goes uphill over here too.
This whole area fans out and goes uphill. We'll have you dig in, Skull, because you've been having some issues with scraping, and me and Grumpy will do the fine work, so we'll have you up on the wall face. And just watch. Don't go any lower or any higher if you can. Just try to keep it as much as you got there. Smokey. How do you set the GPS for digging? Well, all you have to do is have a GPS and put it in here in one of your light slots. Then once you do that, you'll see a little box that'll appear down here. And it'll say set 0. To be able to click it, you have to press I on your inventory. I know it's kind of weird. Once you do that, then you can hit set 0. But
Go, 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 go.
it goes downhill there, but then we're gonna have to take those humps out too. Just trying to make sure we don't go up because between here and over there, it's almost probably about, if I'm just guessing, it's about a meter in height difference. Will you use the grader or the excavator? Grader, no. Grader's in a bad spot in the game right now. But the excavators, yes, we'll be using those here when we start to cut into our thing. Spence, you don't got to roll that over there, dude, because we'll just dig it up. Over here where we're working would probably be the best place to.
Yeah, this.
I was there and then I was told not to.
Well, there's no trucks. Yeah, you don't need to roll the wall face, actually. Because that just deletes all the material we just blasted down, so.
What issues are y'all seeing with the motor grader? Because I've been enjoying using it.
It just randomly goes chaotic in multiplayer.
Gotcha. I haven't used it in multiplayer yet, so I probably didn't see it.
You're trying to smooth something out, and then all of a sudden it's like makes it look like butthole.
Drops a big load of dirt in the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's not horrible. It's just when you're trying to make something flat, it's actually just easier to do it with the loader, and less chances of it going dumb.
Does go uphill on that direction quite a bit, doesn't it?
That's what I was saying. It does. It's even here where I'm scraping out. It's still going uphill massively right here. Yeah.
A little bit of an angle there we just gotta be careful of.
How's today's lags? Well, we came to the conclusion is we can't run the wash plant right now. So what we did was we disconnected the wash plant completely, deleted all the stuff off the top of it, and we are pretty much just dropping it into sell points now because we want to continue the save versus start a new save until the devs can get in and figure out what it is, and hopefully we can hook the wash plant up. So we're still prepping the site here. But wait, haven't seen a streamer as nice as you because a bigger he kicked me out of the stream. Weird. Being bad. I mean, Grumpy, we could literally be here all day trying to.
I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking. Let's just have Spence come back in and roll this, and let's get these trucks back up on the base. Let's hit those porta potties. We got goals to meet. We can't be OCD right now. If anything, we'll jump in the dozers and give it a quick little, you know.
Yeah, I mean it's starting to get flat there, but
it could take us another 40 minutes, but that's 40 minutes we could do on a wall face.
yeah.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh goodness.
I bless you.
Put mute on that
A
one.
little bit so it doesn't throw us off too much.
Split, you need fuel.
Oh, okay. I'll go over to the truck.
I'll let you know because I know you don't normally notice it when you're driving.
We have guys in the roller right now, so.
Well,
I probably
yeah,
won't jump in
kinda,
and roll.
I've kind of given up on trying to be perfectly flat anyway, and just try to make sure that the humps aren't severe in spots. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I just came through and did right there. Starting my run from a little further back, and I mean, because you gotta think, when we come back in for the second cut, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have somebody in there cough me. It's probably just reading chat and messing up the cut anyway. So let's just make sure we're not.
Grumpy.
Let's just make sure we're not off by like, you know, a meter from one end of the cut to the other. You know.
I see a little bit of a hole up here starting, so we need to be careful. Well, it's actually level, but
technically it's level, but it's yeah. We just don't want to. If we have an ocean, waves, you know, that's one thing.
we want to reduce the waves more than anything.
Yeah, it's the whoops that we got to watch out for. So come in there, we'll get it all. This is a massive cut, and it's gonna be hard to keep it perfectly flat. And even keeping it perfectly flat is not that big of a deal, really, because the loaders on the next cut will just be, you know, doing their thing.
They're either mangled or do it right.
They're gonna mangle it anyway. So as long as, like I said, as long as the top of cut is good enough for the excavators to run, we're cutting in, fine. Do I want anything particular from the grocery store? Can you give me one of those sandwiches if they have one? Or a frozen pizza or something? They have them on there for cheap and they're not like... Dopey.
Are we going to the big 8,000s or still sticking with a 4?
We've decided that.
Probably go to the 8,000, I bet. Would be my guess.
Hey, Ozzy. They'll fix the issues with the grader and the dozers and things like that. All of it's not off the table for being fixed. It's just they're working on more features and more equipment, and then, you know, while they get reports in on what people like and what people don't like and things like that, then they can make tweaks and changes and stuff. So it'll just take a little bit of time to get feedback and stuff like that from the players.
Too. Like, you know, like now they're working on this little bit
memory.
of a problem they're having with memory issues. So
yeah, they want to put out content, but now this whole memory issue thing is kind of and plus they're on vacation right now too, right? So that's the one main thing. But no, this game, dudes, this game has been fantastic as far as like updates and support and stuff like that, and adding new things. And I've not ever really once felt like I shouldn't be playing the game because there's nothing being done to it, you know? Never once have I really had that feeling.
Split, Dobby said pizza or sandwich.
You could throw a pizza in the oven tonight.
Y'all gonna have to quit talking about pizza. It's making me want some.
Damn, I need to go throw something up on my pizzazz.
Just find me something. You can give me one of those nice pizzas, the good ones, not the frozen ones, I guess, if we're gonna do a pizza tonight.
What do you mean not nice?
Well, they have like the normal. They have like, okay, you know, like the Deliciosos or the little frozen ones that are like a Frisbee? They're like $9 here now. I'd rather just spend an extra $3 and get one of the gourmet pizzas, you know what I mean? Like that come in the bigger box and for like an extra $3. It's got more toppings, it's got better quality ingredients and stuff, you know? And you just get more pizza.
That's fair.
You get Chicago Town pizzas?
No, not like that. It's just a normal, like, crust pizza, but the dough has not been frozen. You know, like the ones that they sell in the store that are, like, made with, you know, but they're not frozen pizzas? Like those.
They're fresh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're fresh, ready to cook, yeah.
Yeah, fresh, ready to cook. Yeah. There you go.
Well, if I'm getting one for specialty, I'll get like a DiGiorno or Red Baron. Those are usually pretty good.
If it's just a frozen pizza, yeah, like Red Baron's good. Remember, $9 Canadian is like $2.50. Troy. True, but damn you.
See, when I'm on agency, I've got a little microwave in my truck. And I take the little Chicago Town pizzas. and I just chuck one of them in to have while I'm driving.
The only reason they get you by is because they melt your mouth and you can't taste how horrible they are.
No, that ain't the truth. Lean
What?
Cuisine has these tiny little single servings that I grab for lunch at work. They're pretty mint.
All right, I have a question for you guys. You guys know those little like, what are the little ones that like, they're like the little thin crust pizzas, but they're like cheap. And you know these
Tostinos?
Yeah, the Tostinos. Yeah, those. Have you ever used one as a taco shell?
No, but I have a feeling I might now try.
You should get one of those
That's
things.
brilliant.
Put it in the oven, but fold it a little bit so it gets crispy, and then take and make taco stuff and put taco ingredients in there. Amazing, game changer.
What I always get the 4-pack of those things because they're cheap. But they always taste better after they've been cooked and sat in the fridge overnight the next day. They're pretty mint.
Yeah, I actually I don't know what it is about the dough and the flavor of those things. I love it. I don't know what it is.
They're good, but they're better the next day.
For me, I judge a good pizza if I order a plate from pizza place, how it tastes the next day.
My toaster oven kind of ruined that.
Well, I just met you, so I wouldn't want to throw out the love me, because then my wife is going to be like, you know, what the hell? You just telling strange men that you love them?
At the moment, I'm hungry. Can't bother going downstairs to make anything to eat, so I'm munching my way through a box of crisps.
I'll trade you. I've got one of them office top mini fridge things that's good for like 6 cans. I've got a whole jar of Old Smoky in there cooling off.
Oh, I have a full under-counter fridge next to me.
Yeah, I don't have one of those.
That's just got all my drinks in. Literally, I swivel on my computer chair and I'm at the fridge.
Dang. Dang. Yeah, Grumpy, no shutter, and I'm at 10 megabytes now.
Interesting.
No shuttering. No wash plant, no shutter.
No fatal errors.
Well, you had one Spence at the start.
While the plant was up.
It was running, yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
We're on the live build, too. Not the crashed version. Yeah,
Yep.
we're gonna blast her again.
Yeah. We need to start doing some scraping here in a few spots. So we got some waviness going the other direction.
What are the total man hours so far? We're over 1500 hours.
Dude,
bro,
just bring me down.
Heavy equipment in the way. Damn.
Hopefully it's not too long and they can get the grader in a better place, because the roller just can't keep up with the amount of digging.
I mean, I could come in with the dozer and just give it a good, you know. That's a better. If that's a better option, Grumpy, let me know, and I can start from one side. You guys can work on the other side. Then we'll shift.
Yeah, whatever you think.
I mean, I'm not really worried about it. We're not from back here. From back here to over there, it's not that big of an elevation change. We only need the very beginning of the cut to be okay, because then we switch to loaders anyways.
Yep.
So mainly we just need to remove the mass off the top of the cut and get a starting point, which is what we're doing now. We just do need to be mindful to not go up any higher than we already are.
Yeah, I think the fact that it started grading up again threw us off.
Yeah. It's all right, though. I mean, as I look over the cut, I'm all right with that. I wouldn't
Yeah,
be.
that's not bad.
I wouldn't be irritated if I was looking at this in real life and being like firing people. You know. Like, oh, this is normal.
The hydraulic suspension as you go over the sail point's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Take that, Grumpy.
Oh, man, you're mean today.
Yeah.
So toe hurting, I guess.
Yeah. Gotta take it out on somebody. No, I'm not too worried about the not too worried about it over.
I don't see any.
I also think on
Any
top of it,
boogers, anything.
Dopey might have got me sick too, so.
Bungo, see when you say you're in a microwave, have you tried a toasty machine? Just a single one that does the filled toasties?
I hope they let me have my phone in jail so I can keep watching you. What? Do I want to know why you're going to jail?
Probably all them unpaid parking tickets.
They burn my mouth more.
Yeah, if you tuck into them straight away, they are deadly.
Off to work. See y'all later. Hey, take it easy, Southern.
All right, first time I jumped in the 60-ton, I was shocked there was a plug socket for a microwave or something.
Yeah, half of that didn't sound like English, but I got the rest at the end.
Sorry.
You got the gist?
Got the gist of it at the end.
I said, when I first jumped in the 60-ton, I was shocked there was actually a plug socket to put like a microwave or something like that in it.
Okay. I heard microwave and stuff like that, and I was like, what?
When I spoke to some of the other drivers, they said, yeah, they put kettles in there so they can make hot brews while they're driving. I said, I don't need hot brews, I just run on Monster.
What is it, like a 1500 watt inverter?
I don't know how you can do that, man. I can't take energy drinks like that.
I just know it can cope with a microwave, Spence, so...
I told you before, I worked in a garage and I caught one of the boys dropping a tablet you would put into water to turn it into an energy drink, and there he was dropping it into a quart energy drink, and he didn't quite get the lid on right, and he made a mess of the kitchen.
Blew it up.
Man, those energy drinks are so dangerous too.
But
I had a crazy experience with energy drinks during the...
So my body's just used to them now. I just drink them for the flavour.
I don't know how this boy never troubles his heart.
I had a doctor tell my wife that's why she had to have heart ablation to keep her heart from racing, because of all the energy drinks she drank. And they said it's a bad trend they're having to deal with.
Yeah, I just can't handle the caffeine. If it's in like coffee and stuff like that, I don't have too much of a problem, but...
They're just so sweet. I don't like them because of how sweet they are.
It's not like the flavor. It's just... I think it's so many other things to drink than that.
Well, most of the ones I've tried taste like ass, honestly.
Yeah, they taste gross.
I like C4s.
Coming in behind you, Split.
Rockstar smooth ones. They have like orange bang and strawberries and cream.
See, the flavors sound good, but then you try them and then they're just not.
No, they taste like garbage.
What's the biggest loader? Currently this one that we're in right now.
The main monster
loader.
I like is Mango Loco, which is the blue can.
I like the mean bean ones, like the Java mean beans, like, and the.
Those are monsters, though.
Oh, those are monsters. Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about Rockstars.
Nah, all the Rockstar ones are disgusting.
I don't mind the sugar-free Rockstar. The what is it? The white can.
Yeah, the Monster Ultras.
Yeah, I don't mind those ones.
Oh yeah, I like some. I've got some of them as well.
Those are pretty alright.
Literally to the right of me, there's probably about 12 cases of Monster, as in 12 can cases.
You have problems.
Holy crap, Batman!
Hey, I've got membership at Booker's, which is a cash and carry. I buy bulk.
I'm all for buying bulk, but wow.
Dang.
You might want
Got
to book a bulk package for an ECG. For that
No,
many.
thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that.
It works out 'cause I'm buying it in bulk. I'm paying £1 a can instead of £1.75.
Yeah, memory's just not releasing today, Grumpy. It's at 10, like 10.6 right now.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for Dr. Pepper, so I understand that. I have to buy
And
them
you
in
guys
bulk,
aren't
too.
lagging at all?
No, fine.
Seems fine.
I did there for a minute, but that was like an hour ago.
The only time I lagged was when I was chopping down trees.
You lag when dropping logs.
I wish.
Yeah, I may have used a couple of them portaloos up there as well when I was doing it.
I wish I could get the sugar-free, caffeine-free Dr. Pepper out here. But you see it like once every 3 months, and it'll only be like a single 12-pack.
I'm full.
The one we were looking for was the coconut one.
Coconut Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
That just sounds awful. I don't like coconut to begin with, and that's just like ruining a good thing.
The strawberry
Hello?
one was good. Strawberry and
Okay,
cream Dr. Pepper.
That strawberries and cream was an experience that I am fine never having again.
What?
I love coconut. I just don't like Dr. Pepper.
Rather have the
Ethan?
coconut Red Bulls.
I'm sorry.
No, the
I-
Pepsi Oreos was a weird one. I will say
That one was, yep, that was
I don't
odd.
even see that one.
You don't like
Okay,
Dr.
here's a
Pepper.
debate for you. Coca-Cola or Pepsi?
Biggest loader
Same
in
damn
the
thing.
game. 1 second, guys. Here,
Iron
I'll answer a question,
Brew.
guys. 1 second, guys. Biggest excavator is the 8000 series down here, which is right here. And the biggest loader, oh, and there's a front shovel too version of it. The biggest rock truck is the 400s. That's the ones we're using. Biggest loader is the ones that we're using right here, which is the L 2335s. I guess.
I definitely prefer Coke out of the fountain, but if I'm going to get a bottle, I'd rather have a Pepsi.
That's fair.
Nah, Coca-Cola for me.
Pepsi just tastes like somebody shook up a Coke to me.
They
Yeah,
both taste
same.
the same.
I
That's
feel
a hill
like
I will die on.
I feel the opposite. I feel the opposite way. I feel like Coke has more of a flat taste than Pepsi.
Really?
But I would say what distinguishes them more is I feel Pepsi's sweeter than Coke.
Yes. Absolutely yes.
Agreed.
And that's the difference that I feel is the more important one. Where Pepsi does, if I want something a little bit more sweeter, I will go with a Pepsi over a Coke every day. Now here's the real kicker: 7-Up or Sprite.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a hard one. They're
Right?
both really good.
Neither. I wouldn't touch neither of them.
Sprite probably.
I would have to say I like Sprite better than 7-Up.
I don't dislike 7-Up, but I just probably if I was picking a bottle up, I'd probably pick the Sprite up first.
Yeah.
Whichever I see first.
I like that the Sprite has a stronger carbonation.
Right now there's no there's no point in running an excavator because our top cut is, well, the ground layer, and the ground layer is very uneven, so it'd be very difficult to use the excavator on uneven terrain. So
Nah, I'm more a fan of my national drink, Iron Brew, made from
I
gold.
love Iron Brew.
a Fresca? I was never a fan of Frescas.
Too acidic for me.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
dislike the. I don't really dislike the flavor, but they were just a little bit too acidic for me.
Yep. You guys ever
You
remember
ever had a
Zimas?
Iron
Do you guys ever
Brew?
remember Zimas?
Yes.
Those
Never
are
heard
the
of it.
nastiest things.
Okay, modern times. What would you guys think is worse? LaCroix or Fresca?
Oh, definitely a Fresca over a LaCroix
Never
for
heard of them.
sure.
Didn't Fresca have to rebrand because somebody got the copyright off of them or something? I think I heard that
Yeah,
someplace.
I don't remember what they are
Some
now.
chick
but I do
made
remember that.
millions. Some chick made millions of dollars off of it or something.
I do not like the flavored carbonated water. It's nasty.
The only flavored carbonated water I've had that didn't taste like TV static that somebody described an orange to had to be Clear American from Walmart. Those are actually good. I could sit there and pound those things all day long, but anything else just grody.
I would just buy a Soda Stream if you want carbonated water. Like,
Did you guys have Iron Brew over there?
Doesn't sound
Iron
familiar.
Brew?
No, I
Never
know
heard
what
of
you're
it.
talking about, but no, we don't have that here.
The memory finally
missing
just
out.
cleared, Grumpy.
Oh, that's nice.
But it went down to 5.5, so still a little on the elevated side, but
What is an Iron Brew?
yeah, what is an Iron Brew? What do you
I'll let the Scott take over on that one.
It's a soda. Nobody can quite nail down what it actually tastes like. People have different. People say it tastes like bubble gum. People say it tastes like sherbet, but it's just a nice soda. It is
Okay.
available in the US and Canada. It just won't be everywhere.
It's well known in Scotland. That's where it's prone to be.
Well, we're using the
Kinda-
biggest loaders, and we're moving more material than we would if we used an excavator, right? An excavator would actually slow us down right now. Because
It
then we
kinda
have to go
sounds
up
like
there,
it
flatten
falls.
everything when we're almost done, so there's no point in using it.
There is something you get in the US
One more
that's very
company.
similar, but I cannot for the life of me remember the name of it. Not the
What's it like?
exact thing, but it's very close.
What did
It
it
wouldn't
come
be
in?
like a cream soda, would it?
Okay, I have a question.
It-
What color
it
is
was.
cream soda?
Clear?
What color's cream
Brown.
soda? In chat too. This is a
It-
question for chat. Chat. When you look at cream soda in a clear glass, what color is the cream soda?
Clear.
Clear, maybe a hint of a kind of, I don't know,
Caramel, like a
cream.
caramel.
Yeah, like you say, a slight hint of gold.
Yeah, that's better.
I've been trying to tell my wife this. Because in Canada, it's freaking pink.
Yeah, that's the one I've had. It's been like an
What?
orangey pink color. Yeah.
No. It's straight pink. No orange, just pink.
That's weird.
So Iron Brew is orange, but according to the internet, I don't know whether it's true or not. Grace banana soda in Canada tastes like Iron Brew apparently.
No clue.
Yeah, I'm lost. At least you didn't describe something that was like an acquired taste, like haggis.
I don't mind haggis. Haggis is good.
Haggis is disgusting.
What?
Yes, it is.
People focus too much on what's in it and the fact that it's traditionally a sheep's stomach that encases it. But it's
Yeah.
lovely. It's beautiful.
Doesn't
Same as
I don't-
black pudding.
no, black pudding, not a fan of it. Or blood sausage, no. But
I'm
haggis
not a fan.
does not bother me at all. I actually like it. Because, yeah, people focus on it being a sheep stomach, but it's not really... It depends on how they make it, too. The one I had was pretty much just a bunch of different sausages, stuff like that, ground up with, like, rice and, like, mushroom and all kinds of stuff, right? Stuffed inside of a sheep's bladder.
I mean, if you eat, it's not what it's a bladder. I mean, you'll eat sausage, which is pig intestine lots of times.
Yeah, you're doing the same thing anyways. It's just a bigger, thicker lining, and you don't... I mean, I know when they cut it open, they didn't serve the lining.
So
Kinda
what I
like-
want to,
It's not like it's repitas.
Are you supposed to
Somebody-
eat the lining? Or
Yeah, you just eat it. There's nothing wrong with it.
oh, weird. They didn't serve me any of the lining, so they only served me the filling.
It depends. Sometimes it's not actually stomach. Sometimes it's like an actual plastic they use.
No, this was authentic lining. I can verify that it was authentic lining. Because I saw the animal when it was alive.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I
else
can
that
definitely say it
Scots
was
do a
authentic
lot.
lining.
in fish and chip shops, they have like fried Mars bar, fried Snickers, which
Those are good.
was
That
quite tasty actually.
What could be honorary Americans there with the fried Snickers?
Oh yeah, deep fried Twinkies.
that's everyone talks about that deep fried Mars bars and stuff, but it's not actually as big a thing over here as people think it is.
It's not all it's
in
cracked
Fort
up
William.
to be.
We
It's
get
also
fried
the-
ice cream.
Fried ice cream is actually not bad, and I like that.
Yeah, it's good.
My favorite fried ice cream is this chocolate chip French style. Is a scoop, and then they fried it with cornflakes on it, and then drizzled it with chocolate sauce and whipped cream.
Sergeant
I feel
Upload.
like
Fire.
Thank you much for that sub.
I gained 3 pounds just listening to that.
I know, right?
When you're saying about haggis is made up of a sheep's stomach or an ox's stomach, the heart and lungs from a lamb, then it's beef and lamb trim.
Yeah, but don't they sometimes put like rice and other things like that in there?
That's maybe a variation of other things, but
Yeah, it wasn't.
traditional.
Yeah, it wasn't a pure thing. Sure.
Like if you were Burns nights coming up, that's not something you would get in a traditional Burns haggis, but chefs mix it up and change it up, and I don't think they're wrong for doing it either.
Yeah, they had heart, liver, and things like that in there. The one that I had, and then it was like I said, it had like wild rice and like mushrooms and like stuff like that chopped up inside of it too as well. It was really good. I mean, it was good.
It was actually a dish more for royalty back in the day because it was very rich in protein and whatnot. It wasn't for your average person way back when.
Not
All
for the
right, so
average
I always have
peasant.
to ask this: what's spotted dick?
Chocolate chip muffin.
It's a kind of jelly, isn't it?
I ain't got a clue.
You're from there. You don't know what it is?
I'm from England, not Scotland.
No, I know, but
He
that's
will
from
throw
England.
hands over that.
It's a steamed pudding. It's just got raisins and currants in it, and it would be like with custard.
It's a
Sounds like a
sponge
rice
cake
pudding,
with
isn't it?
raisins. Okay. Chat said.
Pretty much.
Hayden,
and you
Cody,
have it
thank
with
you guys
custard.
very much for the subs.
Hmm.
Why would they call it that?
I've been
Like, that is so
mislabeling
weird.
chocolate chip muffins this whole time, and
You-
nobody told me.
How deep in the game? Wait, how deep is the game go? Does it take into account the weather, wear, tear costs, fuel costs? Yeah, you do have fuel and things like that, but there's not a lot of like intricate stat marking right now, right? So, but they're probably gonna be adding that stuff later. But you do have wear and tear on the equipment. It does come into effect, but they're also going to be adding in effect the effect of like if you overload your box, like so say you're digging in over there, right? And you push in here and you'll see the little bar light up red. Eventually you do that too many times and it'll actually wear and tear your hydraulics and your bucket more. So you're going to want to come in, take your scoop and be proper on your overloading so that way you're not causing damage, but that's not in effect yet. So Cody, thank you much for that donation, man. Appreciate that, brother. Why didn't that show up? Oh, because Cody must be on the vertical. Let's see here. Firm. Yes. So Cody's on the vertical. So I can see it in my chat message thing, but the thing doesn't pop up because I'm running 2 streams on YouTube and it only tracks 1. So see it, but thank you very, very much. Sorry you didn't get the notification. Did you break it? No, it's just the way YouTube works. And it can't track more than 1 YouTube stream at a time. It's just a bummer type of thing with the all the tracking sites for these applications.
So, Split, back to food. Do you know what a Bakewell tart is?
A Bakewell tart?
Yes.
The woman that cooks good? Sorry.
Isn't it like a lemon, like on like a
Nope.
a lemon? No. Okay, no,
Nothing to do with lemon.
Am I in timeout? Why would you be in timeout? Am I out of timeout? I don't. What?
So it's a cake. Did he have different like fillings? But majority of it's like a strawberry filling. Massive layer of like icing on top and then a cherry in the middle.
Did somebody time out Sniper? I don't think anybody timed anybody out.
I didn't.
Ain't been Shane.
And
Yeah,
upload,
Shane
thank you
did
much
reply back
for
to
that
him.
follow on a thing. What's that?
May have been Shane. He did reply back to him.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I was like, huh? What's going on? No, they went to Discord to have their conversation. Okay, I see what they mean. I was like, what do you wait, what? Say what? I'm super bored and miss shoveling. Mind if I hop in with y'all and run a shovel? I think we're currently full with a waiting list at the moment. I don't run the invites and dope. My wife's going to get my medication, so I don't know who's on her wait list or not. I don't run that.
She's got a spot for Big Fuzz. I'm not sure otherwise.
Yeah, we're waiting. I think one of our spots we are waiting for is Big Fuzz. It's his birthday today, but I don't know where that guy is. He might be coming a little later, but he found something to do for his birthday.
Hopefully you found somebody to do.
I was about to say the same thing.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go start a pizza on the pizza cooker.
Shane's like,
Well,
I could put you in timeout. Like your Rube Sniper. No.
Well, we're almost at this top line for porta potties.
Is that why you're getting put in jail? Because you call people daddy? That what? You said you're going to jail. I'm still curious on why. I know if I could have my phone in jail. Okay. Really now I really want to know.
He was in a Hawk Tour group.
There's a big bogey floating above you, Grumpy.
I don't see anything.
No, I don't see anything now.
Bring. Hey, upload, dude. Thank you much for the prime, dude. Much love, man. Should be doing this when you guys get primes and stuff. Money, 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 money. Thank you much for that, guys. All the support, all the subs. Crazy. What's my favorite drink? Ooh. Am I gonna sound weird if I say water? Because I really do like it. I honestly really do. I'll be in and out. Cool. Actually, I really do like water.
What a boy. That was a good film.
Gatorade.
That was a good movie.
Gatorade. To To be honest, Adam Sandler has done a lot of good films.
Damien ain't coming with the gifted on YouTube. Hunting them grays, bro. Appreciate that, Damien. How you doing today, man? H2O. Yeah, no doubt, brother. No doubt, man. Thank you much for that. Appreciate that. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were literally saying you're going to jail. Okay.
Oh, plenty back here.
I mean, I mean, think of it like this way. Pick water because generally it's okay to drink a lot of water. And if I sat down to drink as much water in Coke or Pepsi, that'd be horrible. Right? So, diesel power 82. Like much as well as even like diet or zero sugar or whatever, it's don't feel guilty drinking water, right? Like I go to jail for a vacation from my family. Well, I mean, we all could potentially be something at some point.
Fuel truck here, guys.
Given. What's up, Randy?
Thank you.
Fuel
Nope.
truck here for your split.
Oh, okay. I think Dopey got me sick. Feel exactly how she said she was feeling like the first day. But then again, that could be because I'm taking so many stupid meds in my toe, and I do have like a scratchy
Yeah.
throat, and
Well, if you're getting an infection anyway, you could be a little feverish because of just that too. So
yeah, I'm a little feverish, and
All right, I'm back.
welcome. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a saver quick again. Appreciate that, Michael. Man, I so wanted to do something else. I was literally just before stream talking about Grumpy about what I was gonna be doing on Monday and Tuesday. I'm kind of bummed because dang it,
so much for that.
rip.
You did say you wanted to do something else Monday, Tuesday.
Not that.
Yeah, hopefully you can get into Planet, and it won't be too bad for you.
Yeah. But they're gonna send me right to the hospital anyways, right? Like they're gonna be like, okay,
Yeah.
here's a bone test, and then you need a blood test, and while you're at it, it's literally just across the street. So, oh my gosh, I hope they don't have to poke it with a thing to take a sample.
Oh,
A
that's
biopsy.
Well.
Oh, if they had to biopsy my toe, bro.
I've got a tactic for you. Eat something spicy the night before, and then with the smells, they might rush you out the door that bit quicker.
No. The smell in that waiting room was horrible. It didn't help that this lady literally came in hysterically, like screaming the last time we were in the ER. she was hysterically screaming because she had a hurt tooth, and the whole time she was hyperventilating, and she's sitting there going, "I'm gonna puke, I'm gonna puke," and me and Dopey are like, "Don't do it." I think Dopey at one point said, "I will cut you," when she looked at her. Like, Dopey was not mean. Dopey was mad. Dopey does not like hospitals, and I will cut you if you puke on me. Dopey, I'll give you a reason to be in the hospital, lady.
We got a pretty good snow on going on here.
Oh, you get snow?
Can handle.
Lucky.
We got, like I said, with snow we got 4 inches, but a lot of people in UK don't know how to handle that. It's ridiculous.
Dopey, are you back?
Yeah, don't you guys get like nothing but rain out there?
Most of the time.
I'm just gonna guess that Dopey came home, but I don't know. If it's not her, I don't know what just happened.
You got a fan coming to say hello.
You guys talking about? Confirm or deny this?
I'm parked outside with my 60-ton rock truck.
Won't be the first time somebody tried to stalk us.
Nah, that's one thing I'd never do. If I knew where a streamer lived, I would never just turn up the house.
They're gonna poke you in your bone with a needle. No joke. Yeah, I know that. I'm trying not to think of them, dude. They said they needed to take sample, and I know that's what it is. But they better numb it first. Dude, how am I not gonna kick a doctor in the head? Right? Like, how do you? No, I'm sorry. That's a lot of pain. My toe's hurting just thinking about it right now. That's not cool.
They hit me up with like 8 shots of Novocaine for local.
Yep. Typically they do when they do stuff like that, but I'm not.
Oh, and the giant rubber ring cut off circulation, so afterwards it was like, okay.
I can't do the rubber ring thing. Last time I got toenails or 2 ingrowns taken out, I told them just double up on as much of the local anesthetic as they could give me, but don't do the rubber ring. That thing hurts.
They say, why are you squirming? Because I'm uncomfortable. But just do it. Just get it over with.
No, the people that the place that removed my toenail hair, they did an amazing job. They did an amazing job. She was like, "You're gonna feel a pinch," and it was like a little teeny pinch. She's like, "Okay, you're gonna feel another pinch," and I'm like, "Okay," and it, like, felt really nothing. And she's like, "All right, I'll be back." And like 5 minutes later, she comes back. "You feel this?" I'm like, "Yep." And she's like, "Okay, you might feel another pinch." Then like another 5 minutes goes by. Okay. And she put the tourniquet ring on. Didn't even feel it. Then and she was off to the races. Literally took maybe 5 minutes.
And Dopey sat in the corner because she doesn't like needles.
No, Dopey sat there and watched it. She didn't know what was actually going on. She's like, "I thought we were just here for a consultation." And that lady just, when she ripped her toenail off, Dopey's face went green when they pulled the whole thing off in one shot. And she's like, "Oh, she was poking around for a second, and then all of a sudden she just took this thing out and..."
Great, now I got my...
Chat's like, "No, shut up, Split."
Not my foot. Yeah, I agree with Chad on that one.
I told everybody to avert their ears if they didn't want to hear the cringing sound, but I'll describe the sound for you guys in the chat. But I'll give everybody you'll see me jump out of the piece of equipment when it's okay to listen again. If you don't want to hear what it sounded like, I'll yeah. So go ahead and mute yourself. Go ahead and mute if you don't want to hear it. I'll describe the sound to you. Okay. We're gonna start now, so if you're not muted, you're gonna hear it. So it was kind of like, have you ever shucked an oyster? and you stick the knife in and you twist it and it makes this sucking but smushy cracking sound. It was kind of like that. And Dopey just was like, looked over at me and she was like, what the? It was like, it was so, but the worst thing that got her was when they pulled the cauterizing gun out and she's like, it's going to smell like something. And then that's what got Dopey too. She was like, it happened so fast. She just couldn't even react to it. So yeah. All right, let's stop talking about it now so I can get out of my excavator so these people can take their that's in turn. All right, we're good. Sorry, guys. Yeah, she had a hard time with that. She was like not expecting that. She's like, I didn't even get ready for it. It just happened. She's like, I hadn't even had coffee for the day.
Last time I went in, I got 3 ingrown toenails removed at the same time. And the
Whole nail
doctor,
or just wedge?
2 wedges on one toe and 1 wedge on the other toe.
Yeah. Hey,
Maybe
Paul,
I'll
thank you
just
much
take
for
the
that,
whole
man.
foot.
Well, it's been 9 months. That toenail still looks a little wonky, but it's grown back fine. So.
Yeah.
Spence, did you say just take the whole foot?
Yeah, he did.
3 out of
Just
5. Come on.
Just take the whole foot. Who cares?
I damn near wish. I got some cursed foot genetics from my dad.
Same here.
Hey, I've got size 15 feet. I wish to take some of my toes. It makes it easier
Shane.
to find shoes.
Is this game coming to console? Not for quite a long time. If it is coming to console, it'll be quite a bit time.
I want you to know this is a horrid conversation to be a part of when you're cooking a pizza.
That's what you get for eating.
Was it Dopey who got back then split?
I don't know who opened my front door. All I know is I felt a big rush of cold air coming over my back, and I don't like my door, but it could have just been my cats banging around.
Dopey just walked over your grave, that's all.
Yeah.
Well, it's going. We're clearing quite fast.
Oh yeah, we're pushing a lot of material.
Anyway, so when they took my nails, the lady who did it actually was just about to go on her lunch break, and she asked if she could get it done before she went on lunch.
You want to know the crazy thing is I actually had the picture of my fully removed toenail in VIP chat in Discord. You can see it if you if you click on Discord and you go to the VIP, you can scroll up there and you'll see 2 pictures. One is what was showing and exposed, and the other, if anything on the other side of it was actually completely you have to scroll up a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh. I decided to throw mine off by asking to keep it. So somewhere around in my bedroom, I've got a little pill bottle kind of thing with 3 ingrown toenail clippings.
I will pass. Don't want to look, he says. Yeah, it was it's cleaned. It just shows like how much of it was dug all the way down to the side of my toe. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I should do a spoiler
is it what
picture of
Grumpy
my,
what put in?
Oh gosh.
Yeah. I should
Graphic
do a spoiler of my
images.
surgery. Yeah, it's a spoiler.
Can we move on? Can we move on from gross stuff? I agree. Chat's getting cringed out, dude. We don't need to show that stuff.
Well, tell them quit being a bunch of wussies. I'm eating Cheez-Its while we're doing this.
Gross. Nasty.
I'm eating smoky bacon crisps.
Man.
Smoky bacon. Anyways, yeah. I agree. 221 likes. You guys are amazing. You guys are
I'm-
amazing.
Can one of you pick this roller up and drop it, please?
Doing that thing again.
Both of them are.
I would like to say there's a lot of people that have subscribed. Over 70 people have subscribed on this stream alone when it comes to YouTube. But we definitely didn't get 70 notifications. I just want to say thank you to everybody who subscribed that didn't get a notification because you probably were on vertical. So thank you guys very, very much. Appreciate that, guys. There we go. I'm trying to get the bushes to fall. And Whiskey Bob. Well, done so well promoting this. What, the game or my toe?
Both.
Both.
Your toe is now well known.
21K by February. I think if I was to not take tomorrow and Tuesday off, I'd probably be 21K or 22K by then. But I was still debating whether I was going to even take those days off. But now that I have to go do doctor stuff. Yeah, it is what it is. Guess I got it. Promoting this game. Yeah, I've been trying, man. Like I told Christian, like day one, a couple of years ago. Try my best to be the consistent, content creator, and I believe in your project, and you did the right things early off, and try my best, right? There's Dopey. What?
Welcome back, Dopey.
Oh, you're fine. Get what you need for the night? What'd you grab? Kind of pizza. Is it one of those fresh baked ones or frozen? Oh, one of those ones from. Nice. What is this game's name? This game's name is Out of Ore. You can find it on the Steam store.
This
Yeah,
is
you're a
called
good pizza
Full of
then, Spike.
Rocks.
What's that?
Did you get you a good pizza then?
Yeah. Well, let's make sure we have money for the cab and everything. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day, so make sure you get your snacks and your sodas and stuff like that. Yep. We creeping playing some World of Warships. Ooh, I'm off at an angle right here. We need to watch out for that. You're full there. Back out.
You want me to come over to you, Split?
I see sky boogies. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna start filling specs. Just park up against walls, I guess. Going late. I'm not gonna go too late tonight because I need to definitely get some rest. And Dopey just got my antibiotics. She's gonna be giving me those.
You soaked your toe again today.
Yeah, that's why I was already.
Nope. I'm actually was told not to soak my toe today.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
Yeah. Oh man.
I'm probably going to be doing this trip and then I'm jumping off.
I'll play for a little while. It's still only 3 o'clock, so it's only 3, so I'll be going for a while. We're not doing no 12 or 8 hour stream. That's because we've been hitting it real hard and just gaming like crazy. So
Trying to
love
get
the
this
game,
new
love the
pick
game and stuff like that, but getting a little burnt. So many hours.
Mold.
And I feel like garbage today, so I guess if I start feeling like extra garbage, I'll just call it then. But right now, gaming's kind of, and talking to you guys is kind of distracting me from all this crap, so he's down. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's so satisfying. Heck yeah. Let's get it. Yeah, so thank you guys for the distraction, honestly.
I know this wall here, Grumpy, needs a bit more clearing.
Yeah, I'll come through here in a minute. I'm gonna have to blast that and dig that out. So I probably after you move.
Got
I'll
a
have to do
couple
it.
of little sky boogers over here by me.
What kind of peachy you get?
Amanda said she bought me an Italian fresh bake.
Hold up.
What,
I'll get
like
too close to
pepperoni
the
then?
wall there. I'm gonna have to dig this out, so you may want to park to the right, and I'll dig that out and come back.
We gonna watch the firework?
Oh, I don't like those. Damn it. Good antibiotics. Tastes like frickin'. They taste like rancid s'mores, dude. Weird.
Your favorite?
Gross.
I've got
Hate these
vitamins that
things.
are like that.
They taste like s'more, like gross s'mores, dude. Right? Like nasty.
Right, I'm jumping off, guys. I'll let Dopey know she can fill my spot.
All right.
Roger, Roger.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Gauzy gauzy.
Alright, have fun, guys. Speak to you later.
Take it easy, Bungle, and thanks again, man. Yeah, gifted stuff, dude.
Yeah, no problem.
Too many grays up in here. The hell. You guys are slacking. I have to turn the ads on. Playing Tomb Raider
Oops.
remake. I was so enjoying this channel. Then they started talking about toes. It was perfect timing today too, because Dopey was on hold for literally like he was on hold for like almost 2 hours, and she was trying to get me to do one of the over the phone doctor's appointments. And then they were like, okay, your doctor's appointment's going to be right around this time. And she's like, that's right when he streams. Yeah, so I was like, start the stream, get the intro, and 30 minutes of drone shot. When life kills the momentum of a stream. Get it. Yeah, these, I don't know, these, it is what it is. Heads. I'm great because of house payment. You all good, dude?
I feel that, man.
Somebody out there is gonna swing it hard at some point this month. They always do. They never let down. They just go hard. Oh no, it was Christmas though. They might all be broke. All the gray hunters.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have a mortgage instead of renting, especially at my age, but does that single payment hurt every month?
Yeah, we're prepping the land. Let me go to a one or something. Does anybody else want to load? I'll just jump into a truck, I guess, or a little bit.
I can pick it up if you'd like.
Yeah, want to jump in? Go to a truck and chill for a little bit and read chat. Ring, Army! Thank you much for that. That way I can jump out here real quick and this jump over here. Show you guys what we're doing. So we have our old pit over here, right? Dug up. Took about 200 hours to dig. Goes deep, deep, deep into the ground. Then we filled it with some water blocks. And then this area over here, we wanted to make a new pit because we weren't done yet. The punishment and stuff like that. But this thing is roughly 4 times larger of a pit than this one. This one here is the footprint's relatively small. So if you look at the footprint here, it was only about like this, right? So cutting through like this area right here. That's the footprint. So this thing's gonna at least be 2 times bigger. If you took that and you slapped it over here, it would be one like right here and kind of like right here. So it's probably a little bit like 2 times bigger than the other is. So it's gonna be a pretty good size hole to take out. But we have bigger equipment this time, so it's not gonna take us. It should be around roughly about another 200 hours. 200 to 300 hours maybe. And then times that by 8, that'll be about that. So we'll be sitting, by the time the save either breaks or we complete the hole, we're going to be sitting at around probably 400, 450 hours and over 2,500, sorry, over 3,000 combined hours. Do they have shovel loaders? You mean like a front shovel? Yes, they do. They have front shovels. Normal excavators. They have front shovels. They have loaders. We're going to be getting drag lines at some point this year, hopefully. What'd you get to drink? Thank you for going. Oh, dang. Oh. That's good. He's probably just leaving gay right now. Oh, okay. Oh, dang.
That good split?
Oh, okay.
I was talking to Dopey at the moment. Give me a second.
X is right.
Yeah, bucket looks full, so I'll start working on skull.
We need one more scoop. Sorry.
Oh,
Just talking
okay.
to my wife about her brother. Her brother went to Port Angeles, Washington. Didn't have enough money, but didn't also realize that the ferry was the last run and it closed down for maintenance till February. So he got stuck in the States and then he had to try to figure out how to get around the sound and then all the way over to Vancouver, Canada. So this morning we were trying to figure out the best route for him. I have some family over there, stuff like that, but we're like, if we can figure out how to get him to Seattle, you know, we can then figure out if somebody close to Seattle can take him up the No, I know she would have. Jamie's awesome. She would have went and taken him to the board. Yeah, yeah. Well, me and Dopey are like, yeah, whatever about the adults, we don't care. But since they have a 4-year-old with them, you know, got to make sure that baby's not sleeping outside at night, you know. Or
sometimes,
Build character.
sometimes adults need the little kick in the teeth once in a while.
yeah, when you just keep making dumb mistakes over and over and over and over and over again, it's like, dude, come on, man, you know. It's almost like you're doing it on purpose because you know people will back you up and help you. But you gotta learn to not make those mistakes like that, especially when you got a little kid.
Yeah, I got a buddy of mine that's like that. Had a total of $12 in his bank account, but he spent 11 of it at Subway because he was hungry.
Sometimes you gotta get food, unless you have a kid. I mean, if you have a kid, then yeah, it always goes to the kid, right? Obviously.
Right. Except he had to make that $12 last for another week.
But went and try to buy as much top ramen as possible.
Amen.
Jar of peanut butter and some bread would last a little while too.
Yeah. Is that Dopey?
Buy yourself a cheap pizza, then you get cardboard. You can make a sign and panhandle.
It shouldn't take him that long to go from Seattle to Vancouver. That's not that long of a trip. It's only 2 hours. When's the last boat coming to the island? It's like, what, 9 o'clock? There's no way it's going to take him that long to get from Seattle to Vancouver.
If you're gonna be dumb, you better be tough.
Let me move over this way.
When you fall right down, you gotta get back up.
Welcome
Our
to
company
today's
tonight?
episode of Standing Up School.
I'm just leaving my mic open and just talking about life right now, guys. So, like, you guys want to hear what we had to deal with today? Yeah, this is what we woke up to. Amanda's brother stuck in the United States with no money, trying to figure out how to get all the way around from Port Angeles, Washington, all the way around the straits and stuff like that, and then up into Vancouver with like no money and a 4-year-old.
Should have called ICE and called ICE and asked to be deported.
No, what I told him is I was like, "Are you dumb?" Like he didn't have. He said he was supposed to buy a round trip ticket, right? And he went over the states, spent all his money. When he went to go to the boat in the morning and get off and go to back to Canada, they were like, "You don't have a round trip ticket." So I was like, "Why don't you just tell them you don't have the money and you're gonna be stuck in the states and stuff like that? They'll just send you back to Canada, right?" Like, I got a kid, I have no money, I'm stuck. They will just put you on the boat and send you back, or you go over to customs and say you're gonna break the law over here unless you send you back. like, come on, man. Use your brain a little bit. But the problem is it was the last boat for the year before the boat goes to dry dock. Not for the year, for till like February 15th or something.
I didn't get. Oh.
Yeah, Dopey didn't get the message until like what, 9, 10. The boat had already left. So we would have sent him the money, obviously, but it's like, dude. I mean, now it's going to be like a $300 to $500. Try to figure out how to get buses and Greyhounds and cabs and holy cow, bro.
I'll guarantee you they found the money.
Oh, they had to, obviously.
And stuff like that is why having a credit card is handy.
Problem is people who are irresponsible don't have
Yes.
credit cards with any money on them.
Skull, wiggle your wheels if you're good to go.
Yeah,
Okie dokie.
I'll admit I'm a bit of an oddity. I use my credit card as a glorified debit card. I just pay the statement off every month.
Crazy,
I
man.
have no credit card at all.
After
Autosave.
getting this large of a mind and stuff like that, what is the point of the sim? Just to hang out, pretty much? To accomplish a goal of something big and cool. I mean, if you like a mine site, what's better? A bigger mine site. Right now, we're clearing land so we can start making a big giant spiral pit.
Is somebody trying to join?
No, autosave.
No, there's no autosave.
No autosave? Is autosave off? Can't dig.
What, Dopey?
Damn.
Damien's
I can't
coming in.
either.
Oh, they even coming in.
Yeah, Damien's coming in.
I'm sneaking
Marco!
in.
And Krypton, thank you much for that, those subs, guys. Follows. Yeah. Interesting one.
Not really. It went from that to, oh, you might have to get your toe cut off. To, my God, great. I'm just gonna go in a bit. And then I went to town. I couldn't even get my coffee because Tim Hortons was closed for the day.
Ugh.
How dare they?
Timmy's closed for the day?
Yeah, they were doing some.
Somebody already
something.
somebody already gave him money to get a Greyhound and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
him and his wife and his kid. So they're already on it. They just didn't know what to do and where to do and how to do it. So Dopey had to like look everything up.
I think if I had got the notification before, I already would have.
Yeah.
Horrible, but not that horrible.
I mean, like I said, if it was just them as adults, it's almost kind of like sometimes you just have it is a tough luck. You can't keep making mistakes like that. That's crazy. You can't. But since they had a kid, if we would have got the message, we would have easily bought their Greyhound tickets, without even question. Right?
Yeah,
But
it's hard to punish a kid for their parents being.
yeah, no.
crazy
And
or
plus, you don't want
silly.
you don't want to have a little
Yeah.
kid to deal with that, right? Like sitting out, and plus they had nowhere to stay other than that, so we had to get a hold of my family. I don't really talk to, right? And be like, in case they have to stay overnight before they can catch a Greyhound, like, you can't have that kid sitting outside at night, right? Like, where are they going to stay? A bus depot? Right? Like, you got no money to get a hotel room. You got nothing.
Yeah, I learned a lesson like that at 18. But I was 18 and decided, yeah, I feel like going cross country with a girl that I had only dated about a month on a motorcycle. I had only had about a month.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Oh, it was a blast.
Until it
Oh,
wasn't.
I totally.
Oh, I had
flipped
to-
it off the
I had to
side
s-
there.
I had to pull over about every 100 miles. Every 100
Yeah,
miles.
This game, you really, really, really have to like digging holes. I'll say that. And building. So you can also build things too. We're just not really demonstrating the building aspect of it right now. But you can build all kinds of cool stuff. And wash plants and productions and spaghetti factories or whatever you want to build. It's not just about digging holes. But the main content is digging holes. And yeah, I mean, it's... What's the point when you get millions and millions and millions of dollars? Well, dig a bigger hole. Build something big and cool with it. All your money you're digging up. I mean, it's kind of like Minecraft. Once you place 500 blocks, what's the point anymore? Or pretty much any game that kind of like is kind of like endless, right? I'll put that in there.
Yeah. Anyway, going back to my little thing. Yeah, I learned that lesson in South Dakota in Rapid City. I hadn't set up beforehand anywhere to spend the night. So me and my girlfriend at the time get out there and we pull over at the first hotel we find. Yeah, it was like the only place open in the whole city of Rapid City because the governor was coming in the next day. We got lucky. We got the last room that they had for $380 for one night.
Dang, that's pretty pricey.
Yeah.
Luckily, there was a room.
Yeah. Especially because it was supposed to storm that night.
Yeah, it's an eclectic little niche little game. right now at the moment. So
Gotta grab fuel.
the conveyor sorter, yeah, it's the top one is no, the top is everything else will go through. The bottom is dirt and pay dirt on the conveyor sorter. So anything that isn't dirt and pay dirt will go through the top line.
Asphalt also goes through the bottom line.
Yeah, you shouldn't be using the asphalt machine at that point. Shouldn't put it, that wouldn't be in that order. It's your plant's messed up if you're doing it that way. If you're getting asphalt before your main sort. Unless you dug it up.
That's what I did. Dug it up.
Yeah, unless you dug it up. Something went wrong somewhere down the chain. You don't need to separate. So the job of a conveyor sorter, and the reason why we put conveyor sorters first, is that way everything that goes through the conveyor sorter, the dirt and the pay dirt come out first, right? So you have to wash the pay dirt then next. But the dirt, just let it go through your wash plant. It doesn't matter, right? Then use a sorter, like a drop trommel, after. That way, the drop trommel will drop only the dirt that's left over from the byproduct of cleaning pay dirt and the dirt that already went through the system as well. Because washing pay dirt makes dirt and other material. That way you don't have to like pre-sort and anything like that. Hey, Capybara dude, thank you much, man. Here, I'll just set it up for you real quick. Show you. So, here's one. If you're not running Bedrock, right? If you're not running Bedrock, you could literally just do this. Wash plant. If there's no bedrock at all, let's just say no bedrock, your setup's going to look like this. We'll just say, and I'll put it up in the air so you can kind of see it. I don't have a drop trommel. I think Grumpy's got them, but I'll buy one. Orp. Your setup's going to look like this. Boom. Boom. Really fast. Listen here. Snap. And then some way to feed it. Like that. Right? So, if you're not running bedrock material at all you need to theoretically do is clean the bedrock. Right, or the pay dirt, right? You need to clean the pay dirt, that's what this is going to do. So this is going to clean your pay dirt right here, right? This is going to convert pay dirt into gold, diamonds, rubies, and silicon, right? The drop trommel, everything that's good, what I just named, and anything else that you may have picked up, like coal, is going to go straight through the drum and into your storage box. The dirt will get dropped straight out the bottom of the trommel into a sell point, right? So this is a very basic setup for just running like the material we're running right now until you get to bedrock, right? So if you're just trying to run hay on the top surface, stuff like that, it'll do just fine. So the other way we build a plant is like this. So the other way the plant is, if you read the way everything's lined up in the game, it makes sense. So, if you take a hopper, stick it up in the air, see it up in the air. If you're loading into that, right? you're going to want to go to a conveyor sorter. The job of the conveyor sorter is this. It'll make sense in a second. Oops. Okay, see how this end's closed? Nothing's going to come out of there. This is your hopper you load into, right? The top line is for other material, but we're going to disconnect this real quick. Bottom, and I think you know where this is going. Just like the other plant, you repeat the same process underneath, right? This is going to clean it. It's going to strip it, send it through. It's going to drop the dirt, sell the dirt automatically, storage bin, right? Out your top. Very simple. Top, you can either, obviously you can put a bend. You wouldn't do it like this, but ideally you go like this, then you go jaw crusher. Jaw crusher, and then you just go jaw crusher, fractioner, then to a box. That's all you need to do for a walk, literally. But you only need to do that when you're doing. But the other setup that we just showed, you can run everything until you get to bedrock. It'll do everything for you, just a little teeny thing. So the conveyor sorter, when everything comes out the bottom, so only pay dirt and dirt get separated and put into the bottom run. That's why you put a wash plant, right? And that will clean it for you. Everything else will come out the top. So that means blasted rock, coal, things like that. That's why you saw in our other plant, we didn't have any coal and things like that in the box that was connected to the other. Very, very, very simple way to do it, but you don't need to, people overcomplicate it and make it look way overcomplicated. There's no reason to. One more scoop, yeah.
Blake got confused and got in the wrong truck.
Hey, take it easy, Skull. Have a good one. Having trouble getting things to snap like the way I just did? You mean like this? I'm hitting B and I'm changing to grid mode, right? So if you have a hard time laying something in, you're in grid mode. They say you snap a wash plant like this, it's naturally not going to want to put it through. But it depends on where you look, right? See, I did that right when I kind of hovered over a certain area. I'm just so used to it. I do it so quickly. You just can't see it, right?
Back up.
So in grid, you'll work just fine.
You need to start scraping like right here on this hump. See this hump right here?
Concrete ramps. You guys need a
Yeah, right across
concrete
here.
ramps
There's a
are
little hump.
easy.
Start scraping it in a little bit.
Right, so you buy your ramp in order. 1, 2. Oh, that's not the.
I can get it if you don't want to.
You have to go in the order. 1, 2, 3, 4. So
I need to practice.
That's fine. Just take it slow. Just shave off multiple layers. You'll be fine.
4, and then you're gonna need a block.
Nah, I just need somewhere to put it all.
Right. You need a block. So when you take your,
This truck's coming.
show you how to snap in how I do my ramps. So I already had enough. Here, block, right? So when you start out with a block, you're gonna want to go concrete ramp 1. Line them all up in your queue here. 2, 3, and 4. When I snap mine, you gotta start with snapping it to something, right? So use the block. Rotate, boom. 2, 3, 4. Well, nothing can snap to 4. Way to do it is you go like this. Down here. Underneath. Delete, delete. And start the process again. Very simple. Easy. Right, so it's going to look like that. You can repeat the process because, well, snap to it. Nothing will snap to 4 other than underneath. So then you can snap a 2, or you start from the top one up here. Right, so if you start over, there's a ramp 1. Repeat the process down. Make sense? Pretty easy. And if you want to do block snapping, you can't get too low to the ground without using grid. If you're not building on grid, a really good technique is like this. So say you're like up against something, you can't quite get a block in, right? You can't quite get a block in, but so what you'll do is you'll do this. Put a block like this, and say you're trying to like fill in next to a thing, but you can't quite wiggle the block in and you can't hit it and it won't snap. Build a row like this above it. Then say you're trying to fill up against a wall and you can't get that in there. You look down like this at the very corner. You'll see it turn green. Snap it in off the bottom of this one. That way you can feather your edges really easy. Once you delete it, you're good to go. See? And it placed them down, right? That's why you can feather up against edges really easily without sitting there trying to look at it like all crazy, right? No problem at all. Just little tips and tricks, stuff like that. You know, just little things until, you know, helps out a little bit. I will be coming out with a with the updated tips and tricks and little things that I've learned to help you not be so annoyed. Well, that was one of the videos that was supposed to be coming out Tuesday, but now that I'm gonna be in the hospital probably all day tomorrow and pissed off and irritated on Tuesday, so yep, those will be postponed. I think we have all of our 400s already out, actually.
Yep, I think so.
I think we've already converted all 400s already. There, Sniper. And forward. Sis, thank you much for the sub, gentlemen. How do you get those grades to dump? Order in? Grades. You mean like how we have right now? Like those? One really cool thing you guys can do that most people overlook really easily is right in the center of your screen. It'll actually say B. Change the mode. You have free mode. In free mode, you can place objects into the ground. You can merge them into other objects. But watch this. If I go to snap, watch what happens. It'll snap to it, but it won't let me merge it into it. Same thing as the ground. I can snap to the ground. Try to snap to, well, this snaps high. This is a little broken. They haven't fixed that yet, but so yeah, if you want to hit, you just hit B by default. You can snap to the grid if you want, or if you're trying to free build your whole world so not everything looks like it's on a cookie cutter grid, free place. I'll put it in the ground a little bit more. You put it in the ground. Yeah, I don't like using grid mode because everything just ends up looking cookie cutter. Like or not cookie cutter, but it's too symmetrical. And as you can tell, like that mine over there, it was all just free flow dug. There was no weirdness. You can always tell when people use nukes because everything's like precise. And that's the fun of it is building the mine site without using guides and things like that, right? Yeah, let's focus on that wall face over there, guys. Let's get that corner done. Good goal. Get the corner done, and then we can start taking out the rest of this corner. And
I don't know who was at fault there, but
somebody.
We'll blame Spence.
What is coming soon to turn repent? Still time. Gonna be difficult. No religion or politics.
What about religion and politics?
No.
Definitely no.
It doesn't count as a double negative?
Definitely a no. Hard no. Hard pass.
Those are my favorite brands of alcohol, though.
I'd rather just get a needle in the toe.
Yes.
is Sparta.
Okay, I need about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
How dare you?
How dare.
He's at the Port of John. We know.
Damn old people always need to use the bathroom.
Game looks fun, but I do enough mining in person. Want to mine on a game. Why not? Truck drivers do it all the time. Drive all day and then they log on and play ATS. You know, weirdos. Can't get enough truck driving.
Yeah, I can't really say much because I'm literally playing a truck driver in a truck right now.
Oh. How dare they just leave the buckets up in the air? I've been mining for like 12 years. A rant. Andy, I don't know if what you have more skill in, driving a truck or breaking your ankle. Cause damn, bro.
The answer is yes.
That would be a coworker that shares that ability.
Randy had I wouldn't even say it was a nasty fall or anything like that. Dude, didn't you just trip in a ditch? Like, jack his ankle all up, man. Had like surgeries and stuff over the years. Yeah, I wrecked that ankle, dude. I'm just eating gold. A geriatric accident. Toby.
I've got a bone graft to look forward to.
I actually
Bone
kind of
graft
show
for
you
what?
on this map.
Broken arm that never healed, so they're going to take about 3/4 of an inch out of my hip, and then shape it and fit it in the gap.
I will tell you from experience that freaking sucks. The worst pain I've ever had is from the bone graft, and I had a busted leg.
All right,
I had
one
that
sec, one
bone
sec here,
graft
guys.
on my other arm.
So, on the new maps, Iron Mountain Pit and Scandinavia, the bedrock varies. It's not like a precise like laser. It will also go with the geography a little bit when it comes down like a hillside. But you can kind of see how on this one, it comes down off the side of the hill. You can see the layers, right? So you can see where that darker blue colored stuff is actually a node, an iron node or a copper node. And you can see the structure of the underground, like you have a different color there. Then you have like the rock looking stuff is blasted rock. And that one is when you blast bedrock and convert it, so that way you can mine it. You go deeper, deeper down the pit. Eventually you'll go from dirt to rock, right? And you can see the top layer up there, and you can see the slope how it came down naturally out of the mountain. And it's about 40 something meters. No, more, be more than that. But yeah, it's about 40 meters deep roughly, where you're gonna start seeing things like copper and iron and stuff. But it depends on where you're at. You might find some stuff that may be a little lower because the devs wanted some areas to dig. Like the starter pit on this map is relatively shallow before you start seeing bedrock. But when I showcased the map with Grumpy, we actually took nuclear bombs and we detonated this all out to try to find the bedrock, and it's just deep. Like when you're out here in the wilderness, it's deep. It's deep out in these areas. It can be super, super deep. Or if you're in the mountains, it might be like super shallow. So it definitely runs in a weird pattern on these new maps. Now on the old maps, it's very easy because it's only so many meters of dirt, so many meters of overburden, and then just bedrock. And then there's nodes that run all the way to the surface. If you're fine, you just look for a dark spot. And that, right? So older maps are more forgiving. The newer maps are just chaos as far as what's in. So yeah, we're just stripping off all this overburdened and nasty hills and getting ourselves to a nice big flat area. And we're gonna start making our first cuts. Right now we're just stripping. Porta potties are there for just the outline of the line. Fucking hell. Weightless people. Ooh. You got me sick, Dopey.
Got 34 hours in this game, and I don't think I've seen a rock once.
There you have. They're in the texture.
Meant getting down to it.
Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Getting loaded up. Dopey, I might actually call it a little early, Huns. I am not feeling it.
I hate to hear that, but it's part of it sometimes.
Sometimes you gotta roll with it.
Try to get this corner done at least, and then straighten off the other side over there and up. So feeling like poo.
I'm feeling a little out of it too, a little bit.
I can take one more, and then I'm
Extra grumpy tonight for some reason.
No more
extra
explosives.
grumpy today. We've had a long streaming week for sure. I'm just feeling a little under the weather. Like I kind of want to go throw up, and feeling a little fevered-ish.
I can handle just about anything, but can't do puke. It's one of the few things that just sends me right over the edge. Ugh.
Yeah, if I see someone doing it, I need to join in.
I'm sorry, I have to drop real quick.
Okay.
All good?
Well,
Yeah,
I
my
can
throat's
change.
killing me today. Sorry, chat. No, I was gonna try to stream for about 6 to 8 hours today. Oh. Yeah. Poor Dopey, dude. I just farted and it was like death. And she just started gagging and had to run out of the room.
Those are the
Oh,
best.
man. Gosh dang it.
If you're sorry, why do you sound so happy?
Because it's kind of... I'm not sorry. I'm so...
He's proud of himself. You can hear it.
Damn right, boy.
Oh,
I'm just like sweating over here, man. I'm like hot and like I just feel like garbage right now. I ate
Oh,
something.
what?
I ate this morning, so it's not like, you know, so.
I'm feeling the same. But I don't see how you could have made me sick across the Discord.
Yeah, take it
What's
easy,
it,
Ryan.
Can a guy let one silently slip out and just stare at you across the room until it sinks in?
Now, I'm the guy at the store that will fart in the aisle and then walk down and turn around and watch you walk through it.
So you're the guy that does that?
Oh, yeah. No, the best one is when you fart in a freezer at like the store and then you close the door real quick and someone that opens up just gets smashed.
You are evil.
Nothing worse than a frozen fart slapping you in the head.
I got a kid to puke once.
Oh, geez.
Never lived that one down.
I listen. I might be going to hell. There's one reason why. I farted in church and I blamed it on a baby. And then even the little baby tried to like rat me out. And that wasn't me. I didn't do that.
I farted one time while my ex was sleeping next to me, and she proceeded to get up and run around the bedroom spraying her perfume, going, "Oh God!" for like the next 5 minutes. It was glorious.
My best moment of that was lying on the couch with an ex watching a scary movie and farting, and she fell off the couch in fear.
I've gotten banned out of Ubers for farting.
You got banned out of Ubers?
I got 2 Uber accounts banned. And I blame it on the damn Teslas, because when I go into them, I have to like do some like crunch maneuver. And we might have been on like, you know, we were drinking. And, you know, just kind of got to squeeze into those things as a big fat guy, you know? Yeah, man. Little toot. And one Uber driver got mad. Said you're standing on the side of the road with crap in your hand.
Should have just told him you can't hold what's not in your hand.
Best one's when you manage to snag a kid that's standing right behind you.
When's gonna be my next live stream again? Probably on Wednesday. Normally I don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays, but I definitely can't stream this Monday and Tuesday with all this, you know, stuff going on. So Mondays and Tuesdays are normally my days off where I do recordings and hang out with the wife and stuff, but I gotta take care of all this medical stuff. So, yep, I won't see you guys until Wednesday at least. I might be a toe missing. So, hope not. Better not. No, there's no way. I won't let that happen.
I doubt it. Not this early in the thing.
No. Yeah, there's no.
Not unless they find out you're severely diabetic, which I doubt you are.
Never know. Could be. I haven't been checked. I haven't been checked for it. Like I said, I do have hypoglycemia, so that is diabetes, diabetic, right?
Yeah.
So
Pre-diabetic, yeah.
yeah. Well, I've had that my whole life, right? So, well, no. The thing is like I've had it my whole life, right? So, but you can change. You can go, you know, stage 1, 2, and stuff like that, right? So maybe at some point it might have flipped in the last couple of years. I have been feeling weird, right? So unexplained weirdness and symptoms and things like that. So I don't know.
Well, has your pee and sweat been smelling different? depending on how much you have or haven't eaten that day.
I mean, that's kind of a hard one. Amanda just said, yeah, he's always smelled like Doritos, but I don't really eat Doritos, so. I mean, a lot of things have changed. I thought it was just because I was getting older, but maybe something did change. I guess we'll go get that tested out, right?
That was always my dad's giveaway for when his sugar was off.
Oh, everything's probably off. I'll guarantee you that. Yeah, something about bone problems.
Good luck with that.
Doctor told me some big fancy word, and I don't remember it now. Bone infection, whatever that's called.
Well, actually, being diabetic, they may be less likely to take your toe, actually, because you have more trouble healing.
Probably. No, I'll find out what it is. I'm sure they're going to have some diagnosis, all weirdness and stuff. Like,
I mean, they didn't take my mom's toe because of that. She was diabetic. They're afraid she'd have more trouble healing. They treated the toe instead.
they're probably just going to say, listen, you needed more antibiotics, and it's just going to take another 2 to 8 weeks. We got to get the infection fully gone. See, that's what it is. Probably nothing more than that. Probably feeling weird because I got Amanda's flu. It's like it was like a 2 or 3 day little flu. On top of it, I got a hot, sweaty toe. Looks like Rudolph's butthole.
And you've been pushing a little bit too.
And I've been streaming like 11, 12-hour days when I should be resting. I mean, I'm just pushing it. I'm probably just tired as well too. Like, I haven't been getting good sleep because my toe. So, I mean, little to no sleep lately. So, probably many factors. So, I think I'll just have a good, nice, relaxing night. Go get my foot elevated, turn a movie on, and just relax, and then go do my thing tomorrow, and just relax, and hopefully they give me some good meds so I can just knock myself out.
Calm down there, Grumpy. You were hauling.
He's moving it.
Hey, where do y'all want to park this truck? I'm going to log off for the night.
Anywhere down in the cut down here.
Yeah, over there near the fuel truck, probably someplace along there.
But no, no, I appreciate you guys coming in this week, man. I'm not trying to scare anybody or alarm anybody. Everything will be fine. I'm just taking my normal couple days off, and I wanted to work on videos and stuff, but this is more important, obviously. So it's life, you know. It is life. But you guys have been insane last 2 weeks. We're talking in literally 2 weeks, we've gained almost 3,000 subscribers. Like literally 3,000 people have subscribed, and that's not even including Twitch. There's like at least 600 people in like the last week that have joined Twitch. And you guys have been insane, man. It seems like you guys are enjoying the live streams. You guys are enjoying us just hanging out and being dumb and playing this game and just hanging out with each other and stuff like that. So it's been really fun to meet you guys that have been joining in and trying to get into play with us. Obviously, keep doing that. We're going to keep moving on with this mod. We're going to keep going on. We have a lot of testing and stuff like that to do as well. Dev should be coming back in a few days. We may or may not get a patch to fix a lot of the wash plant stuff, but if not, we know it's coming. Yeah, I'll be back Wednesday. I'll post the stream for Wednesday, so that way you guys know when I'm coming back. It'll be on YouTube. I normally stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 6. About 6. So, I mean, I'm only like a little bit shy off from my normal time. We've been streaming a lot lately because I haven't had to work due to just being on vacation. And I work nights, so I only stream to about 6 or 7 anyways. And then I go to work and then kind of repeat the whole process. I'm here, even though I've been called the POS and went to one timeout. You didn't get no timeout. You just try to make yourself special now. I see how it is. We know you're special, but not that special. I don't know who your homie was that came in and just called you a POS, but I'm only saying what your friend said. Okay.
Appreciate the opportunity, you guys. I will
No
catch
problem.
y'all later.
Yeah, dude, come back. Don't be scared. It's only dirt.
Have a good one.
Only yell a little bit.
Only yell at you a little bit every once in a while. Promise to pay you one day, but
It's forced labor.
yes, I'll be taking Monday and Tuesday off. Got to go do some doctor stuff. So Monday, Tuesday, I will not be here. My next day will be Wednesday. Like I said, I'll post it. I'll post it tonight. You guys will know when my next stream is. All you have to do is check to see upcoming streams, and that'll be my next stream back. So I was told to shut up. Chat annoyed you guys. You guys annoying in chat. All I saw is a whole bunch of at this person, at this person, at this person, and then would you guys shut up? At least they didn't give you a thumbs down, bro, because then we would have had to start doing this. Username, chat, username. That's how you know you didn't make anybody mad. It's just like your brother saying, "Shut up, bro."
Well, I know sometimes I come off a little gruff and short, and I don't mean to, but it's just the way I am.
Grumpy just needs a few days off. That's all it is. Grumpy had a couple days of secretary duty, and I could tell it ramped up his anger factor by at least 3 notches.
Well, I was extra mean to some roast servers last night.
You tried to take it out, you didn't get it all out, you know.
Yeah.
All right, let's get these trucks filled up, and I want to go get my foot elevated and everything like that. Yep.
Filled up or emptied?
Yeah, sorry, emptied. My bad.
Oh, okay.
My foot's killing me right now.
All right.
Sure, Shrem. Oh, I can't pronounce your name. I'm just gonna give. Thank you for the subs, guys. You guys are beasts. Like I said, I wish I could stay a little longer today, but not feeling so well. Not feeling so hot. And I was saying, welcome to the 80 some odd people that just subscribed to the channel. 80, like almost 100 between both platforms. So much love, dudes. Much love, bros.
And we put another hurting on this cut today.
Yes, we did put another hurting. These guys still put in a ton of work, even though I had like doctor's calls and things like that today. So as it's all for the normal, out of the, out of the interesting. So we'll just put. It was interesting. It happened. I don't know. I didn't really think anybody was fighting per se. I just saw one person in the chat. Good. Was a big deal. I just wasn't reading the chat because it was just at this person, at this person, at this person. All I know is I said, "Would you two stop?" That's the only thing I noticed. That didn't sound big deal. Get some rest and good luck with the doctors. Yeah, appreciate that, Lee. Yeah, well, all right, chat. I'm done. I'm out of here. Like I said, wish I could play with some longer, but it's been a long week and care myself. So yeah, well, yes, it's gonna be days for me. Yeah, I'll see you guys. I will see you guys on Wednesday. See you guys on Wednesday, unless something like really goes wrong, and then we'll inform you guys in Discord. But you guys have been amazing. Thank you guys very, very much for your support today. Like I said, all the new subscribers, all the donations, all the gifteds. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Happy digging. Get out there and buy the game if you guys haven't dug it out. Join the Discord. And you guys can find this map in my Discord and the announcements. Grab it, hit it up, play it. Let me know what's going on. All that kind of stuff, right? So, yeah, it's good. Good you guys found a nice little place to chat. Everything like that. But I will catch you guys later. I'm going to lay down. You guys have fun. Take it easy, chat. Everybody came in to play. Much love. Catch you guys later. Appreciate it out, dudes.
Night.
Night. Catch you guys on Wednesday, dudes.